ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service, and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
But if I look at the Ghanaian economy at the moment, you know, it's doing, I mean, let's just be honest, it's doing terribly.
Not terribly.
Well, your inflation in your country, inflation in Ghana.
I don't know the economy in the world that's doing well. Tell me
in Ghana,
where you are here.
Inflation in Ghana.
The highest inflation.
Well, 15.7%. The Ghanaian cedi has fallen 20% on the dollar, the worst after Russia, which has a lot of sanctions against it.
It's began to firm up. It has begun to firm up, and we're seeing the cedi systematically appreciating against the dollar.
People still can't employ. You know, I was just reading today. You know, people in the hospitality industry that you're pushing so hard. You know, having to lay their staff off. We've got taxi driver unions threatening strikes because of spiraling fuel costs. I mean, it doesn't look like a place that I want to go and put my money.
Where will you put your money in the world today? Where will you put your money? In Britain, which is suffering the worst standard of living statistics for over 30 years? Is that where? Is it? Oh, I think let's situate ourselves correctly. The world is going through very difficult times. Ghana is no exception. Nigeria is no exception. There's no country in the world that is escaping the ravages of both COVID-19 and also the impact of the Ukraine. But what you need to look at are where are the elements being put on the ground that look beyond the COVID and beyond the Russian-Ukraine war. And I think you'll find that in Ghana, the recovery program that we have is one that is considered very credible, and it is what is going to give us the opportunity to come out of this period a stronger economy. And it is that future that we're looking at when we're attracting people.
Uti. Our professor, yes, Uti and San when I get up.
There's no farm boy was eating Uti when I get. Hey, farm boy do pay. Farm boy do pay.
Catch it on more.
Farm boy do pay. Farm boy do pay.
My papa, a band of person, my 11, Dibia Eba boy. There's no doubt about that. So because they say 11 years, young cock, IMF. Wabodam. Hey, oh, I make an ear. That's actually in hot. Make us only pempe, and I didn't pay for. Not drinking hot. Also, Obi or Becca's 11 in your papa. Young cock, IMF no. Not Wabodam. Not drinking hot. Also, Obi or Becca's 11 in your papa. Young cock, IMF no. Not Wabodam. I'm telling you, the person is mad. When you say 2 hash. And your hash. Pempe, yes, in the pay. Ghana, you're calling hot. Also, Obi or Becca's 11 in your papa. Young cock, IMF no. Not Wabodam. Also, Obi or Becca's 11 in your papa. Young cock, IMF no. Not Wabodam. I'm telling you, the person is mad. Also, Obi or Becca's 11 in your papa. Young cock, IMF no. Not Wabodam. I'm telling you, the person is mad. Also, Obi or Becca's 11 in your papa. Young cock, IMF no. Not Wabodam. I'm telling you, the person is mad. When you say 2 hash. And your hash.
This is why we got into the IMF. You were spending too much relative to revenues, which is true. You were borrowing too much, which is true. Your external payments position has deteriorated, which is true. And so you ended up, your growth is reducing, which is true. So you ended up at the IMF. And the IMF would impose certain conditions, which is true. And if you don't do certain things right, the anchor will not hold, which is true. So I'm not quite sure what it is that is not true that I said. But I think, unfortunately, the supporters of this government and this government itself are very reluctant to admit the truth, even when it hits them in the face.
If you want to test the robustness of an economy, you test it in a time of crisis. If you want to test the robustness of an economy, you test it in a time of crisis.
I told you, Nana Addo cannot rule this country in 2016. I told you, don't give this country to MPP. You refused. Now we are all in the same soup. Maybe I'm better. I told you, Nana Addo cannot rule this country in 2016. I told you, don't give this country to MPP. You refused. Now we are all in the same soup. Maybe.
The NDC was in government for 8 years. They may think that we have short memories, but we can still remember very clearly that after 8 years that they had in office, in government, to demonstrate their prowess in managing this country and managing the economy, after 8 years, what did they leave us with? They left us with declining agriculture, declining industry, interest rates were high, inflation was high. In fact, if you look at the data in terms of macroeconomic performance in any economy, since the year 2000, the tenure of the former president was the worst in terms of outcomes in macroeconomic performance. That's the data, it's not me saying it. The banking system was weak. Unemployment was rising. Our national health insurance was back to cash and carry. We had 4 years of doomsday with its devastating impact on our economy. And not even withstanding that, electricity prices were being increased by an average of 45% between 2010 and 2015. Our public finances were in a precarious state, of course, that resulted in us having to go to the IMF for a bailout and policy credibility. Taxes were being increased. There was a freeze on public sector recruitment, cuts in allowances for teachers and lecturers, cuts in allowances for lecturers, abolition of teacher training allowances, abolition of nursing training allowances, and even for teachers who had worked for 2-3 years, they were being paid just 3 months of allowances. I mean, common chalk was even a problem in our schools. And this is really the history that the NDC would want us to forget, and which we should not forget. Our memories should not be that short. We should remember what they did. And Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo took over the reins of government in 2017. After just over 3 years in office, he's been able to manage the transformation of this country, and we have been able to perform much, much better than the situation we inherited. In fact, the data is very clear. And so my humble advice to former President Mahama is to take a look at the data. This is not Green Book data. This is just the data, right? Take a look at the data before you speak. Otherwise, you will end up embarrassing yourself.
Jojo hano motoa mamia na motoa manila ante vanderpool but she makani ye kra 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 she makani ye kra
Aban we ye papas na aban a waba minua esirem ye nua no ma wo ho a ebi a o mabusua te sa Stephen amu abusua ebi a o mu ni bia bi o mo ba bia o mu tu kwan ma hada ene ekwan abrosan na wo de wa aka no kre a minority leader ni mutala ni nyina ni ma serious here wo se aban ni nya adwuma aban a waba what touch every segment of education ene ye nua no mu yisini. Also, I say, Papa, she 1 and 2. Woman, you baby crunch here. I buy a school there, been see that 75% completion. I will come here and now I create a social unitra. Will see how I see even Chinese movie creating baby and crab who a friend of Ghana Chinese. What is that? Social unitra. Will see how I see even Chinese movie creating baby and crab who a friend of Ghana Chinese. What is that? Sunitra, or see how I see even Chinese movie creating baby and crab who a friend of Ghana Chinese. What is that?
Just a few comments I would like to make is, Doc, the kind of job, the yeoman's job you are doing and undertaking for and on behalf of the head of state, it's no joke. It's no mean task at all. And I can confirm to you over here, not just because you're sitting just about a yard from me, I'm exaggerating. Nananum in Ashanti region, and I'm specifically using the name Ashanti region. Those of us in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, we do appreciate and admire you. Anytime you see you on the TV, immediately what comes to mind is, yes, here he comes, the chief exponent and proponent of governmental economic policies and principles. And the main reason why we in Nananum in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs do really admire him and appreciate him is, and incidentally, just for the record, when one delves through the composition of membership of Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, I can boast with my chest out that any profession within the Western world, name it, we have a member who is qualified over there. Chartered accountants, medical doctors, no mean lawyers and solicitors. I'm here, over 35 years standing. We are all composite members of Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs. So when you get this kind of caliber of body to appreciate and admire the human job he's doing, he is everywhere, giving series of keynote addresses to international workshop, seminar. Within Mother Ghana here, we do appreciate it. And one cardinal principle that he's been enunciating all the time is, he is not one of those from the world of academia who just preach theories. He touches on greater policies and then go to the extent to analyze it in depth, break it down into minutest structures and this and that for everybody to understand and appreciate it. Let's give a hand to our Vice President. Nadia Bayirinde. Nadia Bayirinde. Nadia Bayirinde. Nadia Bayirinde.
Bien maintenant pia. O janne tun. What?
Or ridicule in terms of his marriage status. Those who are doing it in parliament, please, it is a big blow to Mampurugu. If we will come out one day to express our dissatisfaction with some of these things, the man can marry even up to 10 because apart from being a Muslim, that limits him to 4. The chieftaincy gate giving the chance to marry even up to 12. So those of you who might have the chance of listening to this one, please, you are coming from different communities. It is a big warning coming from northern region. Even the NDCs are aware that this one, we are not taking it lightly with people who are returned to ridicule with our brother in parliament or any place. We are not taking it lightly. So, Honorable Albambabin, we respect you enough. He's having one wife called Her Excellency Samira Baumia. Whoever she was married to, be it there was a problem, there's no problem. It is not your cup of tea to be bringing it on air, because marriage, you can divorce and go back for your wife, and it is not a taboo in Manpugru. You can decide to throw away your wife and go and pick your wife, and per the position and the loyalty that he's coming from has given him the nod to marry even up to 12 and beyond. So please, who are listening on Joy News, please stop it, because one day you will call for a war in your area that you will not even be there. Please, he is not.
Hi, Honorable Addresser for MP Dominic Babing. I want to wish each and every one of you a happy Easter. God bless. 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 Happy Easter. God bless.
Arise for change.
Nanado, nitrite nantia wanu tramo. Mua sama wodi Ghana mua ya.
Arise for change.
Amuya mua.
Arise for change.
Amuya mua.
Arise for change.
Amuya mua.
Arise for change.
Amuya mua. Nanado, nitrite nantia wanu tramo. Nanado, nitrite nantia wanu tramo. Nanado, nitrite nantia wanu tramo.
Nadia Bayirinde.
Nadia Bayirinde. Kai. Nadia Bayirinde. Kai. Nadia Bayirinde. Kai. Nadia Bayirinde.
Kai, me refi me life jacket. Ka me betu me want to. Menya fasting cough am resa nsuo ndembeko. Kai, me refi me life jacket. Ka me betu me want to. Menya fasting cough am resa nsuo ndembeko. Kai, me refi me life jacket. Ka me betu me want to. Menya fasting cough am resa nsuo ndembeko.
Okay me.
Hey! Dada Pinto! Hey, Dada Pinto! Yeah, kaso wa Germany.
Oh, na mo wa Germany ya bom ya nre ya na mbedri.
Oh, sir.
Ai me wa fase.
Dada Pinto.
De yinko fie na me ncheche kwan fa so bom. Okay me.
Hey! Dada Pinto! Hey, Dada Pinto! Yeah, kaso wa Germany.
Oh, na mo wa Germany ya bom ya nre ya na mbedri.
Oh, sir.
Ai me wa fase.
Dada Pinto.
De yinko fie na me ncheche kwan fa so.
Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see. Yeah, yeah. Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes wall blacks and in my floor. The way look at him in the way it's not wrong. I get it why you take it be so. You never lie, shit. You tell her why you take it be you. Oh, my life. Yeah, baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see. Yeah. Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see. Yeah. Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see. Yeah. Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see. Yeah. Sometimes wall blacks and in my floor. The way look at him in the way it's not wrong. I get it why you take it be so. You never lie, shit. You tell her why you take it be you. Oh, my life. Yeah, baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see. Yeah. Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see. Yeah.
Kai. Nadia Bayirinde.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 3:35 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 7:35 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are live across the world on Facebook, on YouTube, on all platforms, affiliates across the world. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are back to discuss Ghana. If you're watching me right now, I'd like to say we're live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are streaming live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Loud Silence TV on YouTube. With All Due Respect, it's our official page on Facebook. With All Due Respect, it's our official page on Facebook. We are also live on that page. Some very important platforms are cross-posting this show live across the world tonight. We have Ghanaian Citizen TV tonight picking us live. We have Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's page on Facebook. They are also live tonight picking us live. We have NDC TV tonight across the world, making sure you're getting this feed, watching everything live on Facebook. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook, they are also streaming the show live. Hopex TV and radio, they are also live tonight. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, we are also live tonight. Ghana News Thread is a new platform that you can follow the show live every single day. We are back today to discuss Ghana. It's a wonderful Tuesday afternoon. It's beautiful today, not too beautiful. It's raining here, and I heard it's raining in Ghana. I saw a few footages, and it's gotten to that point whereby we need to understand that the country has retrogressed or backslided or whatever you want to call it for over 6 years now. Nothing is happening. Infrastructure is down. Everything isn't moving. It's very, very pathetic, disheartening to watch these things on TV in 2022. But what can we do? All that we have to do is to keep preaching the gospel, telling the people the truth, making them demand for accountability from the government, irrespective of the government in power. So if you're here tonight, it's a beautiful day. My name is Kevin Taylor. I am the Internet Jesus. I am from Ghana. I am from the United States of America. I am half Jewish, half Ewe, half Fanti, half Lebanese, and I'm also a very, very nice person. So if you're watching me tonight, it's one of those things. Yes, come to my bedroom, baby. Come to my bedroom. We are live tonight, as you can see on the screen. We have the caption there: IMF allowed silence. The caption is simple: who will be the first wise fool to speak? Who will be the first wise fool to speak? That's our topic of the day. When we get to the pound for pound segment, I will explain that to you. Tonight, this show is really, really packed. It is really, really packed. In fact, the show, we have issues about shortcutting. We'll be delving into something City TV is trying to do. Gary Ochodako is in here. Kaikalization is also in here. Social media segment, editorial calling. So it's a very packed show. I'll be running a little bit fast. We have lots and lots of videos to play today. Thank you to the team for the solid production. Thank you to all the members giving us the information we using on this platform. And you bring Oshami and Bidinya the Kevin Taylor show where with all respect extended version in the free United States of America, Washington DC to be specific. Edinburgh, we are live on Loud Silence TV. We are Loud Silence TV. Or multi TV, so and so F Jumadie way you're live Loud Silence TV YouTube, so and you bring your official page or Facebook with all due respect page on Sabeka Jumadie way some pages be and so F Jumadie way a friend cross posting Bruni Brofobeka cross posting omo for Jumadie also aboso ama nipa bi omo ewiase afa na nyina no so ehu se Jumadie way ekoso cross posting pages na e be Ghanaian Citizen TV omo live anadwi omo hweye omo cross posting Emma Obia or Ghana Bia Ashe show we be Ashe show we be a year Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's page so almost live and Ajuya almost a show we go NDC TV so live or Honorable Joseph Yamin so live or Hopex TV and radio and so Kevin Taylor official page and so Facebook and so F Jumadie and Kevin and Ghana news thread almost so F Jumadie way across the world. It's a no Bagawaya show, no boozing. Remember, this show is 18 and over.
The following program contains scenes of strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. The following program contains scenes of strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. The following program contains scenes of strong language. Viewer discretion is advised.
Yes, this show contains scenes of strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Nina nise se undi 18 and over Jumadie way untumi hwe sa show way in semni bo ha emu edu in semni bo ha yento sebe in semni bo ha ye kan sebe ya ye kan no nti any the caution no edin kan abro no uye papa ena anase uye penyin na wo hwe me na ne nkora na hwe betu aka chom say Kevin Taylor edin kan ascend signal no omo de warning number say undi efie mfie edu nwotwe a untumi enhwe eye Jumadie way. It's a show crafted for people 18 years and over. We need to do this. Senebeya me kasa na se mi chechirima na internet Jesus me hye nkoma obi ntina baby enkasa sebi mibu obi mraso anase mibu obi enimtia. Show we AMP4 show. Into hwame a ma wenimbre kacha nkora na nyina se Kevin Taylor Ghost team oma bantia ende munkope baby na monda na enibre aba. Enyumbre yebedi juma yebedi no yebe kansem bebre yebe kaka ye ho nyoma bia yerefi nipa bi nsem bi omo kan ye ende issue e wo no say uko IMF a ye say yasoma ni pebi mama ese omombra Ghana me hye so meduru ende anaso ochena no pa omne eye nanado dan kwekufu ado aban Dr. Mahmudu TV so malam edi eye economic management team nenim ofuriata so edi enim no omne omo eba bedi insawoso omne omo ba beye ano baba ye ebusom say adekude ntia omo person ba IMF imbrebi John Dramani Mahama ko IMF ema yehuhu fa so ewo Ghana adekude ntia ama IMF asem we abe asem atwetwere eye MPP for bonus say time a John Dramani Mahama aban eko IMF no eye Ghana for eye nanado dan kwekufu ado oni this kata school boys eye Dr. Mahmud Bawumia aka TV so malam eka ensem efa eye IMF program no ho na de emania dima MPP aban we enda amenoka se ne say eye ensembone ene atro a omkafa IMF program no ho nti amana ye din ama omo say omo be chirechirim anase omo be gia tum se omo twankwase lie anase omo din kwase asem eye ensem omo kan nanado dan kwekufu ado eye Bawumia eye oforiata na omo nim say that decision John Dramani Mahama eteki in 2015 so be IMF to go seek for some kind of assistance to help move this country forward through infrastructure development, our health sector, our agriculture sector, to make sure that our economy is recalibrated well. No, nanado dan kwekufu ado ne eye MPP for the politics. Omo de to Ghana for tim say IMF no sa ote say aban mi ko IMF a na se bi onipa omo di aban no mo jimi se bi onipa omo ye eye the leaders then no omo ye nkwasiafo ende asem ato imosi asem ato ya mosi so embredu so be kwa IMF a ensem okano na anu nti ende ya mosi entumi nkasa nsem no enu nti na ende eye MPP aban ekufu ado di enim eye TV so malam Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia alankojo chiramanten American Muslim ono de onwi preko enso no preko nkwan eye oforiata omu nyina di enim no omu ntumi empire chew omu ntumi enka no krese IMF program no na enye sene omu chichiremu no eye omankasa enam boni bi omkowiye no ena esosom daye. This is the most easiest thing for any country to do. Going to the IMF is going for assistance, and that assistance is not just money. Assistance, a boa, a shape your economy, no, it could come in so many forms. Into a year then going to IMF, which Ghana is a legitimate member, no. John Mahama called 2015, no. A bayer asemia, a wasenka, ye tina Ghana, edi, a Mahama tem, edi NDC for tem, and there ye hekejetia. And there ye share a kwanya no Ghana, and there ye share Kotokraba, ye share a Pokwasi interchange, ye share hospitals like a regional district, ship compounds, ye ka airport, ye ka a Commander Sugar Factory, ye ka insio, Nina a can sad decision John Dramani Mahama et Meki ye and also Oteki in 2015. So Obeko IMF, na yatutu nyoma ama nyoma ejina ne naso ewa Ghana, and there edu asimesi kwa bota. Eye Nana Okpotichi Deuteronomy 23:23 one eye the vice president or the side chick your friend of Dr. TV so Bawumia or to say TV so malam the obeka say Fabrano Oboa or Jedikwa onipka pre or bema Bawumia catches over me diamond sana Oboa onishi wadan no TV so malama or tiwa o chantro or den tro o tuka se beje 100 Ghana for 100 Ghana brand beje 10,000 Ghana ajana one Bawumia TV so malam onye nipa bia ye betumi de yeni ato ne so ende owen ende nkoma yebedi no ebe simple ye bebusa Ghana for nti wa ye Ghana ni a wo hwemi wankasa hwan na ye opanyini hwan na di wuso nanado dan kwekufu ado aban we MPP aban we a ofu ite se chema wontumi edi enimu asantememu a yenya impro anase imponche like ete se eye abronye DC a omudi enim ewo ebonoma ntem a yenya imfu bi a omoso ayo madwene se nokre no omonka ede se obribu ahe a denim tum se pokuoba no question ambese mbusan se ende hwan na di manim hwan na ende okasa amutie Ghana mo mampanyini mo mpanifo a ende musika sam ya basa omo betumi ebi oma no aka ama wakoma atoyem John Dramani Mahama in 2015 oya na adwo beko IMF no did he meet Ghanaians? Did he show respect? Did he at the end of the day tell Ghanaians as a leader why we are taking that decision? Enyumbre ye be chirechirem ye be dwedwam na osaboti ase say in 2016-2020 election no Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia TV so malam one na yire side chick na friend no Samira Sebio Fulani bana ne hontomago saborga confirm no omo ye campaign omo de campaign nyum bi sieni Samira eti campaign group bia omo to nyum edema MPP for ane refie ho moma yenkotie enyum no we de MPP nyum nyum emu ode na yemfa enstati dwumadie no. You still watching with all due respect extended version midi ankasa na Kevin Akoberu Taylor o ha nyamisha so
Mr. Nana da ka taba humi ya NPP su muka zaba. Kukudu, rado, rado, rado. Fomo banana, fomo banana. Mr. Nana da ka taba humi ya NPP su muka zaba. Mr. Nana da ka taba humi ya NPP su muka zaba. Kukudu, rado, rado, rado. Fomo banana, fomo banana. Mr. Nana da ka taba humi ya NPP su muka zaba.
Ghana na adeno me ankasa na matena ho adwene ho kukudu shirado MPP for enkwasi ade sango yo se ni pe nyata tese enkwasi asabo gwa Samira Kodukrom akofa Fulani for a Ghana Dance Assembly for Fulani Dance Assembly Fulani for moja na mumukro muni Dance Assembly ho Fulani Dance Assembly na Samira ko for mo bae sa mumra na mumba nyom na ya ba bedi president biem ena Fulani Dance Assembly for no so obutena eye tataba asim ena tata ye de obo ban kran ai omoten kran so omoten kran ene de ko gu hotel mu ene se mo be ye advert amaba omia Samira ko for mo bae o kukudu si kukudu na dondo ne weje kukudu agodum dondo mo dondonization gugudu omombo dondo so chira mo hoba yeah today Tuesday oko bisiti enyum ni ye enyum no kra de ehia o akwada abu de traka abu ba ro odo dondo no obo o share the passport to ma Alhi Muhammad age 62 profession dondonization Muntie dondono. The passport to your profession, occupation, dondolization.
Mr. Nana da ka taba humi ya NPP su muka zaba.
Dondobo o se dondono o bara egun ba o don safa so a na ye green aqua Muftal Malhand ona na bo dondono I say enyo no credit number afira me chem akora na ye kukudu ye fenum Mohammed Balzang ono so fi chat ene Fulani eno bae unya Samira ko fom bae o ga bina na ogina no ye feno Fatia Belmond ono so eye for Fulani Dance Assembly Fulani vore ja she ye chire ma woja twe woni en kan samo ena ma me na no di right part ai ye fra no eye Ahmadili Malala I'm also omo nyina ka ho no mba na de obodondo na ngasa ai dondolization ona twetwenwom no kukrudu gondo for chom chiro ho se dondo for no omo free hotel ho ba no time omo kotwa anum we no se na enye omo twa the circle ai se mo madeda sa time jo Mohammed si circle dey bi wada ai we dey ba ya ade o hwe ye di betwa dwuma power na omo ko se so mo ba na ye nyina ekoda adwumbre no na mo twen ade be chika krebo be 5 na eye asantefo boys on the circle omo sori ye no se asantefo boys no the circle no omo de da okọ eye bebi e ton phones na sa side bebi o door right e ho no mo de table na se asantefo boys no so mo ntena kuma se omo penkran inti be kom da table na se inti time na asantefo boys no mo ton phones no omo free kuma se ton omo da na be 5:30 na etwa sa de we inti e frɛ Mohammed Ultal on the bodondo no ya be hye nkofo nyina e radio no on the ombae se dondo for what nim dondo for what attitude no dondolization kukrudu omo dondo ni sha na ma yom kon ni se omo de ha se no ma me chems bi abodondo omo de omo ha se no e chok dondo na no ma me chira dondo no enti omo de dondo omo de dondo for me chira dondo an se na start show no wadwa ko pe me fufuro hwe me mfrɛ omo dondo ni sha na omo de omo ha na chok dondo no na ma yom nsa se kukrudu bibi enkwasi asawongo a Every video goes some. Omako fa dondo for o hwe mo passport ma. Ulma al Martin. Ni nyina Samira musika na o de ko fa bo ba yo. E na mo de bebo. Ono no ne passport hwe ulma at e. Ni middle name no e papa na edin so mo no. Fulani for no. Me manam for be Fulani for. Good ones pa ho. But we make Samira ko fa ni nuanom Fulani for ba be campaign no. Kukrudu Eshi kukrudu Eshi rado ye Jimmy dread inti uma muktink di obodondo no we di be 63 o hwe passport ma me yin passport nkyeremo ye be ni passport abekyremo ye photocopy and wa kyero age 63 born passport issued L chart say ye no chart stroke L Accra no so no obeseses ka wa Accra and no nyini kakra di 16 ye no call chart into ono oye dual citizen ut musti do bodondo no oye dual citizen se Samira busuafo enti osa down was occupation os dondolization akwa bodondo otwetwe dondo kukrudu after this we will start the show we dwa uhinim kopay fufuro hwe you're still watching with all this for extended version.
Mr. Nana da ka taba wumiye NPP su muka zaba. Kukudu, rado. Como banana. Mr. Nana da ka taba wumiye NPP su muka zaba.
Samira so ebio Samira we all right, let's do the show. Dondolization akwobo dondon otumi bo onse oko studio mu fra Pietus the life I basa no mu musa appear say triple rock any friend triple rock no otumi bo dondon to so an gigiging eno no unim dondon bo a utumi bo because onsa ha say no we no and one friend a pressing finger and sana we no a slide finger and sana we no a maintain vocal into a gigiging unim dondon ye ka dondon wa him masa ya dishia ko grobo ya bankran aha obia ya territory so to for nyina what at say $100,000 going to so to be fawo inti member page wa beti wo ha masa wona odan e fa in so to e be fawo inti member page wa beti dondolization. All right, it's exactly 3:57 p.m. US East Coast time is definitely 7:53 in Ghana. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. I am the internet Jesus. I am back to serve you the truth. Eja facha won na wonim de oye eja mabano de odi asoma no me ka kire wo ma ejimifo mo no eja metia omo otufo osenti nana onkwaso anadwi me sure say bibia boko e wa santime mu nana enyimbre wonananom me kasa na se duru omo so na o se metia omo nana wo de wa green light ndada wo de eye permanent letter aba se wonananom ne bi mu ha sebio nana manu susum na so ebi mu jimi ama jimi na bro so ntia mentia tia omo mentia omo no mo mo ama adwini bre fie na santime enso nkoso nana me da wase onkwaso otufo no na otufo no piao I on hine me da se pa na so mam green light inti moma yen start show no otu mam green light dia na obeka ho jimi ko tena be dwuno ho na na se menkasa wa be gina na dia santefo e na oka ebu ofu inti be den all right, let me say hello to a few people. I can see Cletus Neymar watching Kevin Telenigo's team tonight across the world. Rahman Abdul is watching Kevin Telenigo's team tonight. I can also see Cletus watching me. Rita Ife Daku. Rita, have a wonderful evening. Rita, I have sound. Yes. I also see Ogatuti watching me tonight. Samuel Arban is live on Loud Talents TV. Ike Inc. is live here on Loud Talents TV. Mohammed Awal is watching me tonight across the world. Mariam Shadow is live on Loud Talents TV. I can also see Andrew watching me tonight. Gladys Ababil is blowing me kiss. Thank you very much, Gladys. Have a wonderful night wherever you are. Maimuna. Good evening wherever you are. Maxwell is watching me. Nesta Brown is live here. Becky Afote watching Kevin Taylor Goes team tonight across the world. Joseph Owusu Apo watching me on YouTube. On YouTube, I can see Andrew on YouTube. I can see Razak Idrisu on YouTube. I can see Tina Bosha live on YouTube. Ura is live on YouTube. Francis Aidan is live on YouTube. Barakat Sulemana watching me tonight. TCJJ is live here on Loud Talents TV. Nana Hannah is watching me. Winifred Azu is live here. Good evening, Winifred. Nana Ekuya Mili is watching Kevin Teller and Ghost team. Mas Babatu is live here on Loud Talents TV tonight. Awudu Basiru live here. Cecilia Anoma is live. Kevin watching you from the UK. Thank you very much, Cecilia. Samuel Ajite is live here. I can see Bunty Rabbit. Good evening, wherever you are. Samuel is live here. All on YouTube. Dre is live on Loud Talents TV tonight across the world. So many people on this platform tonight. I'd like to say we really appreciate you being here tonight. Alima to Sadia Usman Nuruddin. You remind me of my girlfriend called Alima. I'm more munimo no on one there solid one no udwakra he said Alima wadogi me but still yejinim Kwame Etuapem Solo is live on Loud Talents TV. Ernest Danzari is live here. Dixon Korobia Asante, thank you. Charity Pokia is live here on Loud Talents TV tonight. It's exactly 4 p.m. US East Coast, definitely 8 p.m. in Ghana. Welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. Let's do the do right now. Lots and lots of things to talk about today. We will be talking about Galamsey, we'll be talking about the president, we're talking about City TV, Gabi, Ochredakon, Kaikalization, go to social media segment, editorial calls, and we'll call it a day. So if you're ready, let's do the do. Now, don't forget to donate to sustain this platform. The number to donate on, two numbers here, Vodafone Cash and also Momo, the name's connected to a Benedict Ando. The Momo number is 055-889-3032. 055-889-3032. And no a Momo number na MTN. And a Vodafone no, and a Vodafone Cash is 050-284-7184. If I get notification from the team that anyone has donated, I will mention the person's first name. Those who want to donate through Cash App and PayPal, the name is KTWADR. On Cash App, it is KTWADR. On PayPal, it is also KTWADR. If you want to be a monthly donor, you want to be a Patreon donor, all that you have to do is to join us or follow the link on Patreon, Patreon/ With All Due Respect. Or you can go to patreon.com, search for With All Due Respect. You will see our platform. And I'd like to say or extend our appreciation to every single person who is a donor, who has decided to support this platform every single month. We really appreciate you. We really do appreciate your efforts. Thank you very much to every single individual donating, supporting this platform. If you are on MTN Momo, the number to send your Momo donation to sustain the TV is not to me. It will go to a team that takes care of the TV. It does not come to me. So to help sustain this TV, you have to donate through MTN Momo 055-889-3032. If you don't want to do the Momo, you know that the criminal e-levy is going to take some of your money away. You can go through Vodafone Cash, which is 050-284-7184. 050-284-7184. Thank you to every single individual on this platform right now donating. I know you are trying to donate now. God bless you. We really appreciate every single individual who has donated to support this platform. Thank you to everyone. All right. Show no. Now, most videos be around. Yeah. Okay. Let's just deal with it and then go straight and take care of business. But before that, there's an announcement I want to make, and the announcement goes to a year Ghana for more a year Europe. America, more East Coast, New York, Ohio, DC, Washington, Maryland, the East Coast all the way to more a year Chicago and all that. I have an announcement, and this is personal because I am part of this. I am part in supporting to make sure we Africans and we Ghanaians living abroad, especially in America, your friend won't say Africans. They call themselves even African Americans, and we are one people. There's an event that's coming up Chicago. Now, this event is a very important one. At the end of the day, it doesn't normally happen. Normally, when these things happen, and we don't hear about it. But this time, our own, a Ghanaian, who has lived here for a long time now, he has sat down. He has studied our African American brothers, people from other African countries, and come to that conclusion. Say he needs to sell our message, sell our culture, sell something that is precious to us. And so that our brothers and sisters here who are African Americans will not just see us as Africans or see us as their brothers and sisters, but also see us as people who have something they can share with. It's quite difficult when you know somebody by their race, by where they come from, but you cannot connect with them. It's very, very important we have that connection. And for a very long time, we have seen the disconnect between African Americans in America and Africans in America, especially Ghanaians. And we are one people, and I say we are people, especially people from Ghana, we love to share our story with people, our culture. Anytime we see people trying to learn more about us, about Africa, we get excited. But we've never had a platform to meet people we were expecting to meet. People we really want to hear from them too. Now in Chicago, something is going to happen. And what is going to happen is it's called the exchange ceremony. The exchange ceremony a ceremony put together by a Ghanaian, by an African, and make us say a Ghanaian and African. These people who have come together, of this person who has decided to put this event together, no, on person who say a Ghanaian, and on person who say an African American, on person who say an African who believes, trusts, and understand what being an African is. Now, this event is actually organized by the Rainbow Push Coalition and a Progressive Minds Show. In fact, if you don't know Progressive Minds Show, there's one intelligent Ghanaian called Alinko, Senna Alinko. When you go on YouTube, you can follow Progressive Minds Show. It's on YouTube, on Facebook. It's a show normally they talk about everything from ethnicity to business to African religion, to how Africans can open their horizon when it comes to business, when it comes to knowing ourselves and making sure that we as Africans and also our African American brothers and sisters get to know us, and we too getting to know them, to come together at a point, build a dialogue, and also try to represent each other and build each other. Now, this event is a big one. It's a big one because it's not just an ordinary event. It's an event that when you take part, business opportunities and a must, you are going to get that opportunity to meet people, African Americans and Africans who have lived through business life, who have the connections, who are willing and ready to hear from other Africans or African Americans to make sure they open up to invest in different avenues. Two, you will learn more about different cultures. You learn more about the African American culture, and also you learn about the African culture. That is the most important thing. Now, we Africans here in America and African Americans, the only disconnect is that we don't open up that much to our African American brothers and sisters for them to know more about where we're coming from and where our forefathers or our forefathers who were sold into slavery came from. We need to know ourselves. We need to stand tall and face our history and explain it to each other so that we will understand where we are both coming from. This event is going to happen in Chicago. Now, what makes this event unique is that when you go there, the connection is there. The business connection, the ethnic connection, the belonging will be there. You'll be tasting different foods. You'll be getting access to meet people like Reverend Jesse Jackson. He will be honored that day. For Jesse Jackson to say, I am coming to this event, I'm accepting your honorary or whatever, it means this is more credible. And this is not the first time. This is the second time this event is happening. In fact, it was supposed to happen before COVID hit. Now is the time that we believe that the green light has been given for this event to happen. So for Reverend Jesse Jackson, and everybody knows his contribution when it comes to uplifting African Americans and Africans and making sure we, the black race, we also get to that point whereby we come together as a unified force to help each other. This event, if you're young African, young Ghanaian, young African American, this is what you have to be looking at. This event is happening in Chicago, Rainbow Push Coalition, 390 East 50th Street, Chicago, Illinois. So this is the address. It's $40 to $75 to be part of it. In fact, when you pay and you get in there, you have access to every single thing there. You have access to all the dignitaries you are seeing here. People you see on TV. You lick your lip and like, these guys, I wish I meet them one day. Shake their hands and say, you've done well for Africans, done well for African Americans. So this is basically a cloth that we will be intertwining. We will be woven to make sure that we come together as one people. So if you are here, make sure on the 16th of July, you are part of this event. If you are in New York, if you are in Ohio, if you are in Maryland, you are in DC, if you are in Washington, Chicago, this is the event to go to. You can actually go on their site. You will get more information. But as the day goes by, I'll be briefing you on people who will be coming to this event. In fact, the people will be coming to the event, and from tomorrow, and I'll be showing you people coming from South Africa, people coming from Ghana, chiefs. There are some kings coming from some Eastern African countries, and they have all agreed to be part of this. This is a big deal. This is big. And to be very honest with you, people who really want to see the other side of being an African and also be an African American, this is where you have to be. This is going to be very educative. This is going to be something that will make all of us believe in each other. It is very important. So from tomorrow, I will be telling you this event, how it will be rolling, the people who will be coming. Reverend Jesse Jackson is going to be the guest of honor. He will be honored, and you can see other dignitaries up there. From tomorrow, I'll be telling you each and every one of them what they do and what they represent and why you have to go there. There are investors who are coming, African American investors who have made a lot, and they believe that it's about time they also at least invest in Africa. If we are here and we are proactive and we know we can also bring some better investment back home. This is basically coming to America, and this is basically what we call the Coachellas and all that. This is more of a simplified, more advanced one. It's going to create opportunities for people. I'm going to be there myself. I'm going to interact with lots and lots of people. I'll be talking to Reverend Jackson myself. So it's a big deal. We will have kings from the Volta region, some chiefs from some part of Ghana taking part in this event. From tomorrow, I will be delving deep into it for you to also have a clear idea of what will be transpiring on the 16th of July 2022. $40 to $75, that is the range of the ticket. You can purchase your ticket. The Progressive Mind Show. Go on YouTube, go on Facebook, go and follow Progressive Mind. Go on their Facebook and contact them. They will tell you what to do to be part of this event. Music, food, diversity. Meet your brothers and sisters. Let them know. Let them also tell us what they want us to know. We will tell them what they have to know. We will meet at a point and build one people together. So it's very, very important to put this on your calendar. 16th of July, I'll be there myself. So if you're around here, you can contact us through Facebook. We will link you straight to the organizers. The main organizer of this is called Sena Salinko. Alinko. Sena Alinko. He is the organizer. Go on YouTube right now. Go and follow his page. Go on Facebook. Follow his page. His page is Progressive Minds Show. The Progressive Minds Show. I will talk about this again tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Monday till the 16th of July. I'll be breaking it down for you to have an idea. Thank you very much. Now, you say in Sembebre Koso Ghana. Journalists be kasa ebi mu make a lot of statements. Ebi mu so actors omubuefu. There's one person Omahine Kobna Sante kasa pa, and let's listen to him a little bit. Have some few comments on that, on this video making rounds. After that we can go straight and take care of business.
And so I want to take you over. Say, even if Ghana is that's not the reality.
Yeah.
The reality is that they've been untruthful to us, especially under this finance minister. They've deceived a lot of us, especially under this finance minister. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. It's not a matter of white and Bible quotations. He better go to the church or honorable as full-time pastor. Honorable as a full-time pastor. Because finance minister, every 3 seconds, quotation. Did you listen to the Pentecost chairman? Did you listen to the Pentecost chairman? And yet on this matter, but generality of Ghana, the kind of people we need to come and lead us. We wake up today, 3 seconds to even put your information minister, the president, the finance minister. Almost everybody is talking about IMF over our dead body. So what happened? You are coming to explain to me the circumstances that is taking Ghana to IMF. You cannot explain the same when the NDC was going to the IMF. They should better shut up. The more they attempt to explain, the more they get some of us extremely angry.
Yeah.
I think at this point, so finance minister resign. The president should do the usual. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Ghanaians. The president should do the usual fellow
address the nation.
Address us that where we've got into. It's not healthy for us.
You think he should apologize to Ghanaians?
Well, it's not even a matter of apology. The president should speak to us. The president should speak to us. Because if we don't get to that point where Yebe will say, Obi Kataya, so we have a leader. Now, I just say free for all. The Obia pen Obia ya. And I still don't know why this Ken Oforiatta is still Ghana's finance minister.
Okay, so I'm very sure some majority of you guys have listened to this tape or this video or this audio, whatever you want to call it. And Obebusa Sentinel is saying, because from what he's saying, this government, they don't respect Ghanaians, right? From the Omahine can, it means these people, the finance minister, the president, every single person in this government, they have not shown any kind of respect. 3, they have run the economy down. 4, they are even failing to explain to us why they are going to IMF. Now, Saoka when you now boom, na say, summarize here. On a normal day, in 2013, 14, 15, this would have been an easy thing for Omahine Kobna Sante. And the easiest thing was to tell Ghanaians listening to him, say, this government should be voted out. Me say, excuse me, until these people stop these games, their Kobna Sante to yina or hume etete so and fifrete ne tu nyina no. Osro so beka se Ghana for tuntia bana abanya and respect no. He's scared. Because at the end of the day, they brought this government. At the end of the day, only MPP for. So the bebrebe all tete ne nufu asinyina tu fifre ne boxer social nyina fo nyina. The point is on to me go straight to the matter to tell Ghanaians be to me year in 2012, 13, 14, 15 catch Ghana for say NPP NDC aban wo su de ko entafo yo mutesu de omutumi mwanipa muntunti omo they are not able to do it. Mrs. a journalist not TV so. That's all the things against the NPP government. That's what men be and say. After all these insults and running down the economy and the disrespect, vote against this government. Sani pano or you wouldn't makach. These kind of games, no, acho where a 4-4-2 formation. Ebiana Captain Smart he play no. Medium MPP ni. We are the MPP and so abaning at the end of the day, I dear Chawaka just got to my MPP. At the end of the day, the omo yen nyina say omo mau feel say omo they are angry but still vote for their party. They are still campaigning for the MPP. Me see Omahini a bema or see the disrespect. So what to Aban you voted for a government, and the government at the end of the day disrespects you. The first thing you do is to do what? Show that disrespect back through voting against the government. Because we saw journalists in Ghana do that on radio, and there was no problem about it. What is stopping them from today? I don't care. Everybody backs. But the issue here is, so what's the disrespect to? Finance Minister Bon, IMF no more connected, then tell your viewers or listeners to vote against them. And no anybody TV, so I'm out that credit that you are a legitimate a journalist who is ready to speak truth. Because whether you like it or not, we have NDC or MPP. In the same note, was NDC, MPP are buying Wembu, help economy, no, the some reading understand. Catch your mom with you say, Mr. Ganani, dear Coninga, Mutuntiamo, Omuntimi Yeda, because they are feeding them like pigs. It is a most annual formation. Pia, for Papa in Atlan chain, now a pay bofono, later I say we are now the Biabasano Moye, a 4-4-2 formation. This is not new. They are playing with your mind. Almost trying 2023 July August so said the Uncommedian and KO, Omoko IMF by some Hamasukobi, and to the end of the basic John Babayano Yemian Kofu is they are Mobayano, may say they have their people they are working for. Omo wala cash for the go backstage. Omo ba omianu go backstage. Omo train omo check. And sana omo confirm it. Montana ha 2023. June, July, August. Omo so baba. Anim po de san Kenya bad sa o. Oforiata na na omo nyoma ye basa. Ekufo de kasa che de say wate. They say enwu so wa hijet ni biem. They say Ekufo de ministers o shafo ba kumye ni bi. Enya bad. Inti me de me hu ni say election omo kwa. Omo yiro mo meje. Sa no mabeka kire mo. Me see the omuye a comedy, a plan. They want you people to think say they are speaking the truth. Me see Omahini could bana santi. Oni sa ko minini is no makano. So almost say abana tisono by fwa disrespect to ma running this economy down. Sibia you can't say Mahama wa disrespect Ghana. Oma run economy down. Or channel poverty TV so on kasa yentuntia wemu. Because yetuntia MPP there's an alternative. Alternative, so what is so difficult for him to just say concert Mamin Jimundi Captain Smart concert party no yechiremo or no the interest and your interest the interest say NPP better na bemu the problem you say omo mudia ban mu sisi na omo feed no and then amani buofu so he's going to do everything possible to bring people who will come and feed him inti who Captain Smart on to can emphatically say to MPP. But say MPP are buying ya, MPP are buying ya. Why ma mi fie never nkuzi? Say MPP are buying ya. Why mo na tomano? I don't want to kind sense and tunti omo. Enti de ayo mo ye nyina omo ye de nyina so omo hu nipa. Omo MPP mu no ya for man kosi baby ma omo aduane endi. Enti ende e be run Ekufo do abine down. Edula show na ya start ya shaka so we mu de omo ko achemfo na esi eni so omo ko. Mo mfa ya nko fomra sankwase adwuma na anye biom ye jai. It's for a dialogue, a communication, something they rehearse before they come out on TV or radio. Don't listen to such things. How they deliver. We know how they do their job. This is a cooked job. Will say, oh, or my hene cassette MPP or Chinamo friend want to show some of my hene. In some way, say president or your company or yes, see one compound or Casanka Pamono or for o company and koesi wa nkampamono nkama pamono disrespect ekoso IMF issue about president nkasa anka oyosi nkampamono sika adentina ntim kai Ghana for say empamo ultimately unima de grow MPP for as we speak they are taking care of them. Intimamo fall for this kind of shenanigans and this comedy ambetra TV so no pa omo teso and oforiata and away a Bible in some cannot nim edinichi way and some obi atumika ana. What is so extraordinary about what he's saying? There's nothing here. Basically, he's playing with the minds of the people. And don't fall for this again. Formation, 442. So journalists, but not TV, so to be one kind of this government is bad. This government has run down our economy. This government, they don't even respect you, the people. Vote against them on your journalist or your or your foot soldier or your tribal bigot. On to me, you know, MPP name ma. Yes. Me semijinana Mahama din kwa zasema I'll tell him Master Mahama You are human, you are fooling. Stop it. If there's a change in government and any NDC person is fooling around, I'll tell you, hey, my friend, you are not my father, you are not my mother. You are a servant. Jai Jimino, if the scandal is there, we will talk about it. That gives me that superiority. And then the mom here who I am. And then the mom is that power, no? Because I can tell you. Because me, I am not working for you. I am not working for any fool. If the person is not able to tell you, say, abiding yet, na tuti abina stand pano or your mambo for that journalist is not a journalist that you can rely. Anke one party state there, they have the right to do what they are doing. So alternative being what? But the alternative has proven that they are better than these people. So what are we waiting for? We have stayed with these people for 6 years. Mahama was in power for 3 years. We were able to tell Ghanaians to vote against him because of IMF. And they are going after Oforiata. They have to go after the man to tell him, you Ghanaians vote against this. Yeah. Someone say, yeah, Jimmy. So I just wanted to clarify this. Someone yes, I know where a concept. Me say, dear ACCA 2012-13, Moti Masum, Omutimiti Ekuo, journalists in Ghana came together and formed a group against Galamsey. They said this group is fighting Galamsey to make sure that a new government comes and corrects the wrongs. The government came and made it worse. So why is it that today it's so difficult for them to say two-tier MPP? Well, my tribal bigot. These people, you cannot trust them. Mama from a concept. So per se or more trust na. Tomorrow when he comes on his show, he should tell Ghanaians, vote against this government. They have run the economy down. The disrespect. This is not what we voted for. Yeah, and two about for cathedral. And then I'm also in answer for. Now, but you know, if we say Adwa, and Oforiata, and a Bible, who doesn't know this? Who doesn't know that these people are liars? They are fake guys. They are criminal. The president himself does not have a certificate. Or my Henikoja Sante, or be an imagine and Kenteno, Sao boy something to radio Sunibino. Mumbusa mu say, Anke John Mahama, your Becas only certificate and Kamunya Kamacha Manako, Kasia or your 10 inti Anke easy. Obi Blidua, Kevin, you a fool. Now you said a bedroom TV, no, and you're heart attack. Shit, me, come a boy, you more, or rebel home. Video di matana ma charge me o. Udi matana ma yese me sure there's now you say. Now I just say my bulldozer and the obwa. Udi matama na hase ne page, na hase ne page. Dia can your punch. Me say. Yes, president this certificate. Ever seen there? No journalist in Ghana has been able to come out to tell you say president certificate ni. Ka John Mahama 10 years ka so ni certificate a. And kan kwasi afo we na good TV so scrutinize it morning to evening. That foolish boy na the name lines say you am na fe no manager Azuri no. Yes. Where is that boy? Today that boy is desperate because he has no job. Ne yire na lawyer bia la sule la law bia o ya o man kakradi. Intende no Azuri no he's desperate. Onye Juma is jobless. And go create bibi Fort Estate. And onam no e ko minini. He's desperate because obi o fa Juma. Who is going to work with you? Dia na why? O credibility why? So he sits in Ghana and then because we are foolish, some of us, the so-called intellectuals, because they are foolish, they are falling for this boy's personal fight. Now, say me who saw the Bibia Babontin say, why a documentary, investigative documentary against Zoom Lion. Now, Zoom Lion, since the COVID-19, Zoom Lion has duped Ghanaians. Yes. Who paid Zoom Lion? If Zoom Lion has duped Ghanaians through COVID-19 activities, the question to this boy and enemy lines, Azuri say, who paid Zoom Lion? Now, what they want to do is say, we know their government, has suffered a big setback. They want to now shift the Zoom Lion, that COVID-19 accountability, Every single individual who got a die from the COVID-19 money, whether institution, business person, that person was paid by the government. So, who Azuri, if say, who a personal issue with Zoom Lion, I want you to go to the source where the money came to go to Zoom Lion. We cannot bypass Zoom Lion. We cannot bypass the government and go look for Zoom Lion. No. Zoom Lion or to Jimmy or a businessman. If there's a corrupt government sitting there and the government is not intelligent enough to monitor his activities, Zoom Lion is a businessman. Until you cannot come and tell me, say, we should go and follow Zoom Lion and leave the government. Accountability, Sikanaba and one affair in the same year, Unkwasi Kufuadro, and Unkwasi Oforiata, go after them. And when we go after the government, and now they go into the details, that is when we will know, say, Zoom line be this kind, so being this kind. Nakwasiato, why when him lines say, are you okay, I say, I've done a documentary. And what pisses me off is you get somebody like Bright Simmons and some foolish people be calling themselves intellectuals, and this boy using them to fight his personal battle. Inti wako recording the part 3 4B and I'm what I'm saying. Let's talk about COVID-19 expenditure. Zoom Lion has taken money. Who paid Zoom Lion? If you manager Azuri wants us to believe say onya kromfua, you are jobless. You don't have a job. Oyire and a lawyer and just onya allocate bi anonya. Intina why desperate? If you want us to know you are a legitimate investigative journalist, go and bring Mensa Otable's case and investigate it. Do a whole documentary on Mensa Otable's case, because that is causing financial loss to the state. As we speak, there are people standing trial. Mensa Otable is not Jesus Christ. He was part of this mismanagement. He was a board chair. I am going after Zoom Lion because Zoom Lion exposed you, say you are a criminal. So you have made up your mind, say because you are jobless, Zoom Lion is your target. Me, Zoom Lion is not a target. My target is the Kufuor's government. My target is who were the government officials who actually took the money and disbursed it. That is what I'm looking at. So if a Kufuor spent the money, let's ask a Kufuor to give us the records to know who and who. Do you know the number of people in Ghana who took COVID-19 money? Maneze, do you know the number of companies that took COVID-19 money? Or free or Zoom Lion personal fighter or better people like Yenny Yabetina says Zoom Lion. Me, I don't care whether Zoom Lion about Corona or some about Corona. I don't have the facts until I receive the facts from the government, because government is going to be see almost. So our foolish minds game when I play no. Today we are asking the government to account. You are saying we should go and ask Zoom Lion to account. Are you foolish? Go and bring your Mensa Otable. We are talking about Mwanka Samu MPP, banking DN cleanup. Otabo was the chair of Capital Bank. He's working in Ghana. Oshaketins not Nam Ghana say Jolomi. Nigeria for Ketins Nation. Krono Ekoso Bank criminal. Otabo knows about it because he was the chairman. Foolish boy Azuri. You've not been able to pick a mic to go interview that man because he's your pastor. You are the people destroying this nation. What Jimmy? So we should stop everything we are doing and go after Zoom Lion. Yenjai na the investigation yebusa accountability yenjai ni nyane Zoom Lion. Now when am I Zoom Lion isika? Who gave Zoom Lion the money? Somebody from this government gave Zoom Lion the money. See a chie kurana yebe chie kurana nuya. Inti me yenkwa ban nim ni yenkwa chie omomu no. No mo chie se sika de kwa ha. Na akọ Zoom Lion kan say man iska be na be. Also we say aban enwu news so Zoom Lion has been taking money to do fumigation. Fine. Zoom Lion Jiska or your fumigation. With me sitting here, I want Zoom Lion to account. But I cannot just go and say Zoom Lion account for that money. The money was given to a responsible person who says, I'm the leader. I am the head of the sector. So tell us, let's investigate them first. Because the investigations be and some fools will fall for this nonsense. And then they'll be following people like you. I say in Ghana, the intellectuals are more stupid. The intellectuals are more stupid than because you Bright Simmons interview mono. Did you ask him? But man, we are talking about banking cleanup. It happened, that scandal happened before COVID. Why didn't you do anything about it? Why didn't you pick a mic to go to Otabel? Why didn't you investigate that? But you have jumped all the way to Zoom Lion because you have a personal issue with Zoom Lion. So we should all stop what we are doing and do what? And come follow your story. You are a foolish boy. In Ghana, don't fall for these kind of things. And you have a personal battle. Azuri wanted to go take money from Zoom Lion and he didn't give him. I will not sit here and say Zoom Lion is a perfect businessman. He has his own criminality and we have to investigate him. If Zoom Lion takes a contract from the government, we have to go after the government to go after Zoom Lion. You cannot leave the government and go after Zoom Lion. That's a stupidity. Investigations as a journalist, investigative journalist, that's not how you do your job. In this PPA contract, the government of Ghana through the parliament and say we should investigate, do a narrow investigation. Now you have left your Otabel. You are going to investigate Zoom Lion. Zoom Lion caught you as a criminal. He did not give you money. So you do everything to bring him down. It is your personal fight. But we are looking at the issue holistically, intellectually. We are not going to follow anything else and lose at the end of the day. Now they are going to be tactical. We are going to be tactical. I wanted Ghanaians to understand this. Say, what is happening? No, journalists, a planned thing. Don't fall for these things. Do not fall for these kinds of lies. So don't fall for it. All right, let's move forward. And I say La Supadora. Hey, La Supadora is not a nice movie. Aye. Kosha La Supadora and I say kokoshe we.
Mr. Nana da da ka taba humi ya NPP su muka zaba. Kukudu, shi rado, rado, rado. Tomo banana. Mr. Nana da da ka taba humi ya NPP su muka zaba. Mr. Nana da da ka taba humi ya NPP su muka zaba. Kukudu, shi rado, rado, rado. Tomo banana. Mr. Nana da da ka taba humi ya NPP su muka zaba. Mr. Nana da da ka taba humi ya NPP su muka zaba. Kukudu, shi rado, rado, rado. Tomo banana. Mr. Nana da da ka taba humi ya NPP.
Like joke. I feel I'm hearing you. Aquano. When Timanka, Mr. Nana Ekufuado. Now, anamo steady. I feel na yenya details no. Akona no otonyo no. When Timanka, Mr. Nana Ekufuado and Baobia say, I never knew go very nyanga. Oh, muntie near your no. Now, it's my studio. I feel me steady idea no. I say when Timanka Nana Ekufuado, Mr. Nyanga. Hey, that's Samira.
Mr. Nana da da ka Mr. Nana da da ka taba. Mr. Nana da da ka taba. Mr. Nana da da ka taba humi ya. Mr. Nana da da ka taba humi. Mr. Nana da da ka taba humi.
Mr. Nyanya Bahumia Omentman Jodina, walk for Fulani. So, on no man Ghana politics. I'm about to Mr. Nyanya about some. All right, let's do the do. Me dingo for HR. Messi me dingo for HR. All right, let's take care of business. Now, the next one to take care of is this. The next story is got to do Yamraha, Emma more space. Mr. Nyanya no nyanya when singing kwasa samongwa. All right, see this. All right, now and bibi yes the president of the republic Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo AABB Nana Ekufuado Yeden sword cutting ceremony for the construction of the Manso to Huni Valley section of the Western Railway line. Yeah, kasa IMF sikedi wana ye sika asano. Onyonko ne namna order who sword cutting, order who sword cutting. Na question is why is it gonna go see the idea no? Yeah, kasa na sikeni wono. Ghana for so ombra no beka IMF wansem no. Wako Huni Valley akoye sword cutting also we local. Na wo be locomotive a de omo ye nye train no. Ana de bia Ghanaians bibi o ha sebi eni anu bebre muntu kwan danti. Ofu bia ba no bibi o so wa ye train. Sa de nye train no. When you find a locomotive, so what na bo ase da tutuka ene wa wase ene obo ase said aha dia na mu na Ekufuado ye na ene wona enye train no train ne friend subway no ene na wo ba ha ukọ UK a obo friend de no aha ene akọ Japan a ene utinima e bumper ni Ghana nkwa train ofu a I support holes e o rails no so kiki why ye kra bag e yab bosh no so enti Nana Danko Ekufuado say wa commission another local omo be locomotive foforo now enye commissioning because it is not going to happen. Everybody knows it's a lie. I wait there on Kasa Ekufuado onim. Okponan Kasa he knows this ceremony is a waste of time onim. Then I wouldn't say Amewu Pierre John Amewu so no Togoni and omo wie mu ma no be di MP. Amewu yante in kache it's not better Amewu so ba paper nim kakra news no so daily guide in kwasiafo no be report it enti say 500 million euros yakoba sas guide way alone in yakoji wo cut sword in there na me enye no ene the comedy the sword cutting I don't care about that. Now there's something you have to know into okoye side way ewo eye Huni Valley ho takwa side ho so nimsa. Now my concern about this thing is simple. Me concern in say Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado akwa kate sword ewo eye Huni Valley ene takwa uko that area Pristia Bodie Manswa Memfi eye enchi uko takwa Aboso uko Bogoso Junction honomo udru eye Huni Valley sa area ho nyina no omo biggest problem pa infrastructure. In fact, when it comes to roads, the whole Ghana, no brepa. And a whole place where you do a lot of minerals, gold, bauxite, diamond, every bauxite be every raw natural mineral be a free Ghana biano. Majority no free that side, western part of Ghana, especially be a Ekufuado koye. Now, my question is say. The level of development the level of neglect by this government. There are no roads, there are no hospitals. In fact, they are lacking basic infrastructure, basic amenities. And that is a place we are actually getting a lot of resource. Now, there a tree marginal story recently how Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado ceremony. Keke se sword cutting na ahemfo omo area ho etikrom ho and make ahemfo omo ho. In fact eye manso mpo ho ohene ne friend Nana Kwabena Amponsa the 5th another 4th I don't know Nana Kwabena Amponsa ono na ye ohene wo ho. A week or two ago we heard or we saw on TV in Poho youth omo edit ties begu kwema omo hye yes omo pesa car be fa kwan ne so just bibia nkoso ohini we ne square we omo gina onyam tikrom. In fact, I am not just going to concentrate on Impoho and Huni Valley. I am going to concentrate on the western region, especially Pristia, Bodie, Manso, Memfi, Enchi, baby to say Takwa Aboso, baby to say Bogoso Mines area, Honomo, Huni Valley. I want to concentrate on that place. We have seen series and series of demonstrations. Yehu how a nipo muguho sibia ahotre. Recently, one of the most serious murder cases. Apiazi, it wasn't just anything. It was murder. Nipebi deliberately decided not to follow the rules of the land and omukuni power apiaze ye ka a dynamite explosion is apiaze no. You cannot consider that even as manslaughter, a murder. Into all these people there, no, they are going through a lot. DC in your friend, no, Dr. Dasmani. Also, he knows the situation on the ground. In fact, Apiati project, this guy, Dr. Asmani, he is involved in the project. He knows the nitty-gritties. Only the deficit when it comes to infrastructure, Ekoso Takwa, Ekoso Ewo, Uni Valley, Bodie, Pristia, Eye Enche, Sa area. Now, when I saw this talk, me who sa deal with me busa me say na influence na e this region. I influence na this particular district near the ade. And na emrante ne maba wa tubiti omugu krom say dear cost de nya ye videos upon videos of omokoya assay dilapidated or their roads. A choir can't to me so because there were a lot of companies there. Omo use high occupancy vehicles, and I say omo use high overload vehicle. High what vehicles? Big vehicles. Yeah, big rocks. Yeah, they ply through the street, the communities. Now, in semesi, ya share say you benya ohine ba kuma ne bie na no aka say what is happening ewo eye Takwa ana Western region ana se Bogoso ana eye Pristia ana eye Huni Valley ana se Enche ye pese ye hu ahemfo ba ko mienu mienso because say se see that it is too much imemru ni nya adwuma yeso a ye nkwa say development mba ye nya hospital ye nya nsuo enso ye nya kita school boys we frantoma adentira na nado danko ekufu ado be den obetwa sodum e man penifo a motowa fu dwene mo frantoma akodi sa enkwasya ceremony we nim na de hia paasa mo be ye mo be kasa aban nanim mo de ma adwini nyina be together aka say no because oba Ghana sisia be bia ye tu galamsey uyi eye chebi amotie for penyini territory free wa oba Takwa side wa e hoso ye player ye tu ye galamsey pa. And as we speak no galamsey ye no Ghana no eye aban mu nipa na ye galamsey ni more. It is a me who ahemfo say na omo frefrantuma na omo so politicians so because omo go nyina ehiafo adikudento mu nyina be gina oya sa concert we nyina ne say ye wie be mo bia 1000 Ghana 500 Ghana se mo fanko fie na de ehia omo krobufo no nyoma na ehia omo a also omo kasa ma omo no omo nye. And these are some of the things that sometimes me sha me say na ahemfo ni bi no monti krom ho ana mo muti space. Because the omuka how omukom omunsia essay omukoko aye twatugu insua essay we all know and ahimfo nyina kitasku boys omjira nyina omuti kronim omunim de ekọ enso sebio nananam adane mumu omadane mampam sebio ebi madane ntwen na enkwasiade na omo support na de dimpunti obebe fie ne de nananam so omuhuye. So politicians are using these people calling themselves chiefs ebimo. And now Ghana, and this is a typical example of what I've been talking about all these years. Now, my mention my DB. Adikudientia a year Ghana neetino a buying bar I was here checking a buying, and I'm not just saying say MPP are buying winkwao NDC are buying bar or see a checking a buying beer bar or see a checking, especially when it comes to our natural resource. Saying your free. Sika saying yenya as a country, your natural resource, your gold, your diamond, nyoma ye to every and sas no saying na also yenya emane benefit here because say ye to say nyoma free asas so why are we not getting the benefit? Go to Obuasi. I'm an Obuasi boy. Correct be Obuasi aye tan ahemfo e kronim adwuma mpo ye befa e krom ho ma so omunya adwuma ahemfo na ye so de omuhu ye ko Obuasi ko hwe. We smokers doors to tell my juma. I am saying it, and it's a fact. And then your fault. Party near tribe, Jimmy, to Abapa, and a party no, yet I am for more in penny for some make sure say, my royalties, ye tuna santimemu, ye tuna boasia dansano, a chromoso enya on for soro, almost so, omunyamuka cry, bibia okay. It is beginning to look like Ghana and Oba Ghana. Mining communities and communities are to be and it's becoming something I also may I said we are taking advantage of yeni nipa yeni nuanom a mote bebia yetu eye gudie. And it is terrible because and the meno kase obetuma ko pristia na yakase unyamboja kura wan hwa obewu hospital papa bia ni wa ebetumi ahwa wonya hospital wonya eye accident serious no takwa ubewu pristia ubewu me say sankura mbebo so pristia bodie manso amenfi galamse ekoso ho ahemfo mo nyina nim ahema mo ho nyina nim enso mo nyina ye din enkwase adwuma say no mo pe na na betwa sword nti yambo ya to powder na yamfa ya poma na yamfa ya chacha hu fi no na yankoso so na na ekufu ado so abra die hia no yempese beye omunyina dane mampam. And sometimes we use this kind of words not because we disrespect anybody. It is more actions and me to be no kasa ansem we chira because mumbu mo ho monya madwene sa ahini na mudi no montiase. And majority of the people in Ghana almost omoye ahemfo no ahini na mudi no they don't understand. And obi send me message the train lines is stuck in Kojokrom where Mahama left off. Anything past Kojokrom is not passable. Now today they demonstrate in Impoho and the government sent soldiers to beat them. Impoho for a demonstration. Ekufuad where netwa twentwema na adwene nyedwo ni certificate ne ba no. Ohene ne jai de o say hia na also oboa e support inkromofo no mutumi ye demonstration eboa kro no. Ohene no say ekromofo ne ankwasiafo wafoka akodi ekufuad wechi. Into wankasa no wo hene na wo ye no emfaso be na wo so. We are useless. Muna moma politicians bit say mirekuduka eko wusi sa Charles Bisubu sa nkwasiya for politicians we know almost say a Western region. Ade akufo ade koye a comedy mo ohemfo mugu a moya monim say class 2 for nkola ya mo ya trust script amamo say mon kan no mo nkofie na mbeburu ni hia mo say mo bedi omonim ma adwuma ba ma nkwasiya galamse asase yese ne koko na yese no ye betumi ape ekwan bi so stop no mo ahemfo re esi an politicians they used to say dogs na omoba na omabebodwa na mabetena ase na mo 100 Ghana na mo di mo jimi akofie na mo ma mo nananom mo generation na mo take over no omo na mo mebre na mame nkyerɛ wade bi Ghana egudi ayetu a majority every Western region Impoho ka ho Impoho hiniwe ka ho amenfi hine ka ho takwa bosso bogoso ahemfo bo nyina no gold ayetu free Ghana dodo na ayetu free these places especially you to go to Ghana be but majority of the gold free Ghana free Western region. Now mame nkyerɛ made bi won sa de we unsa statement where a 2021 performance report of the mining industry in Ghana. Now a Ghana Chamber of Mines for a release a year 2021 report a year Ghana a good year yetuo a whole report sika enya free mu taxes a omo mutu a good year free Ghana omo etua ye ene emfaso a Ghana ban ye nyaye Ghana Chamber of Mines omo de omo dwumadi omo di no nipa bi te say Dr. Solomon Owusumo no omo na omo nim omo dwumadi ni ye pa embrebe ma in the future no ye be friend Dr. Solomon Owusumo mo ba be chirichirim Ghana Chamber of Mines no omo so dwumadi anka omo di into omo the data say ba should we believe it or not, and we all know the credibility of Ghana Chamber of Mines into omo so e de omo 2021 report aba na baby ye be concentrate on ye gold ana egudia ye tu ni Ghana no gold a yetu ni Ghana na egudi etu ye no tax sign na yetu ye infrastructure sign na aban ni nyaye companies a etu egudi o Ghana no omutua tax sign yenye free mu Ghana aban ni yenya sign omu report no ho after this show no ye be release report no ma obia e read 88-page report na me be kire wa de mu say IMF na ye kono ye ti say ye kwa IMF because oforiata ene ekufuado a ahemfoi edi na chise ntwen no ono na omudi Ghana sika and enyo omonko abayaba NDC for ye bi until we need to get some things clear say edru impempeso bia bebi etu egudie o Ghana no we make sure say ahemfo no mom they take charge ahemfo na koda ne connection men and the Ghana ahemfo adane connection men omo na yesia no de omo ye ne say politicians ba no be si omo so no mo bokro no mo wie sika no omo wie a na nipa omo ti kro no mo bredo omo so no problem okokasa pese mu ade na ahemfo ni bia dane akromfo awifo how many politicians they have come together to dupe the people. Now, look at this. Osha sa document we are Ghana Chamber of Mines for document results, statistics, data ni nyina ho na wo you be publish it. Now the most interesting part no we I say microeconomic performance of the minerals sector in 2021, fiscal revenue performance in 2021. Inti bebechiremo sika yenyaye taxes a ebimutia. Now Ghana obebusa won say hwanamon enetua taxes, hwanamon etu egudie no. Your small scale miners. And ye large scale miners. Anglo Good Ashanti a large scale mining. Oko people say Takwa mines or Takwa gold fields a large scale mining. Your big mining companies are almost too good. At the end of the day, no, your jet taxes also. Now Monshadie. Sorry. Now, so we share sad document here. Why here? I mean, large na Ghana ni bi anhwe bi. Ma me phantom me modua say. Now, when you look at this document, dear na uhu. When you look at this document, uhu say table 50 fiscal revenue contributions of the producing member companies. Now, tax type. When I'm going to tax e Ghana, omutu egudie. You will be a friend of small scale miners and ameboa. Now small scale miners and they take Ghana no omu pa na ye politicians or omu ye small scale mine. Omu ye small scale mining or Ghana politicians. Large scale mining no say Anglo Good Ashanti gold fields there I don't know. We know them already. But small scale miners in Ghana no you say politicians na ye. Now here corporate income tax 2020 Ustedi eba bedu minerals royalties and now do personal income tax in 2020 sika ye nya free eye taxes mu ewo eye egudie mineral royalties mu taxes ye nya na almost 4 billion cedis. Now so we share table ni here there's no small scale miners. Omu tie sika omu tu egudie tua on taxes or Ghana ni large scale miners. It was say 2020 small scale miners omo Ghana no egudie na omu tu ye no omo ye some registered miners no sa sika na omu nya ye no ewen emfa so be na nya also obi record bibi obi di bibi buy e me nya etene tax ye nya emfa so free so as a government also tia say small scale miners no omo ne chema huntumi mo omo ne ekwewusi kojo opon kroma mo mrekuduka omo ye big a small scale mining any galamsey underground no omo ntua a dime. That means MPP politicians CB omo ye small scale mining chairman to me any omo maka small scale mining they no pay a dime because from the data from the Chamber of Mines no we only saw large scale companies omo kwa enetua taxes. Now over 2021 we got taxes of over 4.6 million Ghana cedis. Now let's say the dollar in 2020 no the dollar was plotted at around let's plot it like 2020 the plotted dollar no around a year let's plot the dollar around I want to make it easy for everyone. Yam plotted dollar no around dollar rate no yam plotting around say 6.15 and for dollar rate yam plotting around I'm trying to get a reasonable rate when we do the calculations Obiabe who said these figures are the right figures. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get you something here. So to make it simple, no, infrastructure in 2020 no, 3.94 billion Ghana cedis. And now about 2021, 4.6 billion. Now, so we share year over year change now. We say a year production no. You say from 2020 no, you saw something around 9.15. Over a year 2020 and a jump about 37.5 and about 0.85 and about 16.5, meaning production has gone up. So if production has gone up, it means that we made a lot of money when it comes to a year, the amount of taxes we are getting from these mining companies in Ghana, Omo Mine, Ewatakwa, Obuase, and around the country. Now, the question here is 2020-2021, we are talking about something over 8 billion. Yes, over 8. Now, the question is, Sikano Wang. Now, and the question too is, small scale miners, no, omo taxes no Wang. Omo tia small scale, omo some small scale miners for Ghana. Ye nimsa, we mu de ye nim some small scale miners, no. The question here is, omo taxes wing, omo tia taxes ma buying as askan wing. Because when you look at the Ghana Chamber of Mines, they did not say anything about small scale miners. They did not show anything that has got to do with small scale miners. Into the question we are asking right now, Ebusa Ekufuado Aban we any omo da anu nyina say you corporate income tax, minerals royalties, personal income tax, and a total now way the contribution of the producing member companies. Now we didn't see any who read the report now. There's no small scale miners contribution. Into the question is, if we are able to make almost 4 billion in 2020 and almost 4.5 billion in 2022-21, the question is, sa sikana small scale miners for no sikana away. And these are some of the reasons in here. What say you start to busa questions? IMF na yekono and yes bibina esia eye krono anipa bia boye oma destroy economy no and nothing na yeko IMF. In fact, this week I'll make time and bring in Dr. Solomon Owusu to come and break the technicalities down for us to have a clear idea of what is happening when it comes to your royalties, your gold that you tune or Ghana. And yet big companies are you recognize your taxes and they almost small scale miners and the offer my would people say you are a small scale miner. Taxes is saying we want to know because we are not seeing anything. We are not seeing anything about these people say taxes be my Ghana government. So why do you think say in the young Yeko E-levy, Yeko IMF. Yeko IMF because these people have mismanaged the economy. Some portion of the economy, no, discano. Some part of the economy, no, decided say, they can't Ghana scano. It is their money. When it comes to even our royalties, you go there to the Takwania, the idea, and him be I've done a connection man now. Our buying way through its ministry, Oforia Tamono, they have pocketed billions of cedis, all because I didn't try. They came to just steal from us. But already issue about mismanagement. No BT baby say Ghana today and the Kufuado is going to IMF not because of mismanagement. The question is, this is coming from the Ghana Chamber of Mines. The question is simple. Sa sikane wing. Monfre small scale miners, because as we speak today, when you go to Ghana Chamber of Mines, they can give you a list of small scale miners or more pretty or Ghana. Into the small scale miners or more Ghana, including Chema to me, and me say taxes no, sa taxes no way, because this is just the big boys. So we expect somebody to come out and give us some explanation. This is not my field. I am here to let you know what is actually happening, what they came out with. This week, I'll find time. We will call Dr. Solomon Owusu to come and explain to us this report. Dear Chair, now send a more Western region, more Poho, more a year Takwa Agboso, more a year in Kram Bobosi, more say, I am for an idea ni manko for a 2 good year no omuriako. A choir as say no more for money bring kwa him for no so. The youth in this respective communities, no, I have for also a problem. Also money break almost. Go da year to know a year district bia and as asus bia no hinibia nim. On hinibia year to as gold one asasu bia nim. Oko Western regional, baby to gold bia or hinibia nim or hinibia nya share. Enti mummusa omo se ekwan na ye nyeye no ade no maye din. Mummusa omo se adwuma na ye mbie bi wo no ade no maye din. Mummusa homa ahemfo ne se insuo na emba ho no ade ntina omaye din. Monfa pressure ne nkọ ahemfo no so. Monko omo ahemfie. Eho na monfa demonstration nkọ. Omo ye gidigidi monfa gidigidi nsi omo. Because it's getting to that point ahemfo bi take advantage of the system. It's very important the youth in the western region more eho ni nyina no mom ye demonstration mom fa nkọ ahemfie. Mom ko gira nkọ ye sabe yesraw nana mom fa nkọ ahemfie na mom ahene ne pressure mom ma ahemfo ne pressure sike bia ye tu no wo masaso bia no ahemfo ne gibidi omunim de ekọ nyina san kwasiade ekoso ye twa kokogu ye sen kofo asase ya ahemfo no bebre na etu egudi o masase no mu nyina nim amenfi okoho a ahemfo ohini bi etu godo anasaso bia nim enti mamu nkohye tai keke tai no monfa bi nkọ ahemfie nanim na monhye no ahemfie nanim na ohini ne hu samoni abre na ohini kro na ohoni hu sada bia sia de mundi agro mamu hye no okwan nim ekwan de mo hye a mo ha mo ho monko hye tai no ahemfie nanim na monhye no ho na monche na nasa pie go de yetu no ha nyina wonim DC mu wian makohye ba ko DC office anim eho no mo hu samoni abre ekufo de ka cha o se Arab Spring obi hye no ho baby enti se adwuma mba ye make sure say the odi anim no yama na pressure enti pressure no mo man start this here. It's very, very important. All right. So, make it time for Dr. Solomon Owusu to come and explain to us this data and what the Ghana Chamber of Mines for and so Ede Aba Abontene. Now, your report was from IMF. Now, IMF for Musobo say Mugodo no. You see a report about inti mumem for the come IMF. My man can be bincha Ghana for. But once Ghana for be sending message call IMF for Facebook and the other. Those institutions. Samo pese omotimo asema Twitter. You people should send the message to Twitter. They are more active there. Eho ena omontuma ne omonpese ombepa. Eho ena mo employ nipa, wo ma employ nipa oteho ready responde. De command penifo. Enti you need to direct a lot of the traffic no ewo Twitter so. IMF for Twitter page no eho na wasamoko. And the technique na make mo just do the report. Some more file official documents. Mon fan fa ho. E ho na ewiase beti se de ekoninie. Facebook they can cover it up. But Twitter they cannot cover it up. Inti mumpe a very strong hashtag. Maybe IMF don't rescue Ghana. Na mon fan ko ho. Na mom IMF won ntia se masa musu mun jimi ye mo president no ekromfo. So these are some of the things that sometimes, you know, I was say boma yedi koho ni pushi the agenda no ekoho. So let's move the campaign. Let's move that pressure to Twitter. Sa omo Twitter handle no eho and I was a message ni ko. Eho and I was a sending majority of the message. Facebook they will hide it. But Twitter they have no option. The whole world will be calling them and asking them, why are these people tagging you with this? What is happening in Ghana? They say they don't want this. So Twitter and there, when I was on channel, all the energy too. Somebody's asking, say, IMF, are they on YouTube? IMF, are you on YouTube? Say, come on YouTube, so I can't faho. And they say there, IMF, more kraba kra, you better faho. Is there any abrio? And you better baby. Okay, all right, let's take care of some other business. Now, there's something too I want us to talk about. Anyway, City FM, Eposti BB, and or some tears is a city. First the city, then the city. City TV, City FM, first city there started, you know, and yet city. Time the last guy move shame that crom for no so my journalist. The last guy move real no. Samens. No say on the bottom. I keep telling you people the most hypocritical fool or friend who journalist in Ghana is Samens. That guy who is the CEO of City FM. The owners who take City from you. Criminal, you have stolen the radio money to go and open a TV station. We are here. This is the same foolish Samens our City. Gabi Asachidako echo called this or the Kevin Taylor echo called because my PDS. Kwasia Sana friend Samens on the corner box so a Gabi witness. You see how the country is. He is being fed like a dog by Gabi. Now, City is a platform. City News, City TV is a platform for Gabi Hona Gabi used the propaganda. PDS by Samens told City Newsroom not to report on PDS. So you see the foolishness of City sometimes. I pity Bernard Avle. Since you thought Pijo to the DND man, won't mean Kasa, I don't blame you. You need to survive. You don't have enough blood like me. When the diabu. So it's important as people. And yet journalists on TV soon now and Nwabi are the people we have to follow. Now, suddenly, City came to post this on their page. And the idea is that equalization almost started. And Samens, he's there to work for Gabi. Gabi feeds him like a dog. City, technically, Sir Bernard shown and there, it has lost its relevance. There's nothing better there. Because Samens is there to protect criminals. Abanwe no, and all protect Abanwe. Inti, Sir Story Crow Hona Ben Peso, yeah. Bernard Avlan Pesa, Samens is on TSA, and he's Gabi's dog. So now, this was put on a City FM or City TV. And what question were they asking? And you ask yourself, say, what are they trying to achieve here? A simple question. IMF reps will be in Ghana tomorrow. Now, a whole city comes to post this. The question is, what are they trying to achieve? African countries currently on IMF support. Omo we post to say, African countries are almost that IMF so. Now they are trying to do this. African countries be crowd or IMF. Inti Ghana call IMF. What's the big deal? The same in kwasia analogy and na ekuya poki na no se condom ayeti mo gata so. Ebetina TV so can say when it rains in when it rains in Florida it floods. So no big deal when it rains in Ghana. Sa obano oda hotia obewo ana. So obefiatwa owi ana okọ akotena mo anim. No aye no nko ntintin se beifo ba. Akotena say and any MPP there me say ekuya poki betina America no osra no ho na why se mango te ano mummusa ne da be obekọ Ghana obefiatwa obefiatu nipa krom ofui kotena Ghana se mu na mode san kwasiafo e ba na nka wo Ghana na wu fam ahaya wabai obefi efia obefi ye be ma odan ba ko na udem wa wa hem ye de ndure sisi so ukuni ya uhuri badaso ye ono so ye ma na pull out couch na ni kuma no ada ono nko a wo bathroom wom o nurses de nyoma sisi so no mo ada room na e wo monitor so oba no dane no ho kura na koma mbiti ya nurse for to me rush ba no ma betene nurse for no are not in your room but there are monitors are every single cable bi ana say bibia da show body mu bia it is reading in a system omu hu veins moja no sibia rane omu oba no ebia wadane na chi ebia wankasa ohome no ekoswa na ekofom oba na kuma when you afraid kuro kwasia ba wa betena America ka say insuo fa nipa of Florida into insuo efa nipa Ghana enya hwe wo sie chi se besen in the san kwasia di we no my equalization for no reason and no ena City News led by Samens on Besomoye but we took the time to show you to something. Now the other posting yenini. Ade posting say African countries currently on IMF. Person just say African countries are on the IMF program. So and I will check a list now. Cameroon, Equatorial Guinea, Ethiopia, Gabon, Kenya, Seychelles. Extended fund facility. Now over the next one, extended credit facility now. Cape Verde, Cameroon, Central African Republic, Chad, Congo DRC, Congo Republic, Gambia, and so Kenya, Liberia, Madagascar, Mali, Mozambique, Niger, Sao Tome, Sierra Leone, Somalia, Sudan, and Uganda. Now, this is the whole of Africa. Now, the whole of Africa, now you can see about 24 countries, 18 plus 6. Yes, 24 countries are. And the IMF are. Omoda IMF program. So now, you're breaking it down, Embra West Africa. Let's come to West Africa. West Africa grows saying and that IMF program. So remember, before COVID hit, in 2017-18, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia TV Sumalam ene oforiata weyane okuchichi kachire say when it comes to Africa, our economy is the strongest. It's a robust economy. And then the fittest economy, and then the economy you can rely on. So this is the whole of Africa. That's fine. Now let's come to West Africa. Na share West Africa. countries is saying what West Africa almost elder IMF program so ebe seen there from let's say 2019 time of COVID hit ebe seen there. Let's do this because the media houses no they almost enkwasiade no equalization almost air time. Now we are here to open your minds. Emma uhu no kure no. Almost the whole Africa ba yati ase into mabobo kroni nyina oti kroni nyina. Now yembra to West Africa. How do your competitors wo anameboa ha. Now West Africa no. There were 16 countries in West Africa. 16 countries. Now in the 16 countries no, so we call list we ma only 4 countries in West Africa are on IMF program. Only 4 countries. So 24 countries in 4 countries per and a free more Africa, a free West Africa, a year IMF. So the whole Africa no over West Africa, only 4 countries and a IMF program. So you get what I mean? Now see this. So we are talking about the 16 countries, 16 West African countries. You know, you get a country like Benin, Burkina Faso, Cape Verde, the Gambia, Ghana, Guinea-Bissau, Ivory Coast, Liberia, Mali, Mauritania, Niger, Nigeria, Senegal, Sierra Leone, and Togo. 16 countries, and now West Africa. Now about West Africa, the countries 4 per and a daddy and so a IMF program. So now when you go to Liberia for GDP saying 2020 ne can you until I say you find the time COVID see na 2.95 billion and your GDP Liberia in the end no Liberia the GDP 2.95 billion no or IMF after COVID hit what's the big deal here? Because looking at the number here now share other countries so Liberia say COVID is see in 2020 now so also IMF for in 2019 or 2020 now so GDP at 2.95 billion is there a big deal? Yeah, compare now for your share say Ghana IMF for Okono IMF a chire say you mismanage a country now and I say kwasi ebi na to na or person o Ghana for say ye Jimmy. We want to know whether we have mismanaged. They have mismanaged the country or not. They have mismanaged. Now, this is the proof for you to know. It's 4 countries or more West Africa, call IMF. So no, there are 24 African countries, but we are sticking to the West African country because anytime a kufuado, any baumia, any oforiata analysis, we are also go to Togo, go to Ivory Coast, go to Burkina. We are doing better than them. Our neighbors are even learning from us. We heard this over and over. Every time they got the opportunity to speak on the economy, they always compared our neighbors to us. And today it's time for us to compare our economy, how we run our economy to our neighbors. We are talking about IMF programs. Now look at this. This is Liberia. They are on the IMF program. GDP at 2.95. GDP services and they are buying a sika 7 years. Almost say 2.95 billion and they are GDP. Now see this. Cape Verde in 2020 now GDP at 1.704 billion, just a little over 1.7 billion, and then they are GDP. Into Seychelles way and there's almost IMF for na so support. What's the big deal here? GDP at 1.7 billion, meaning they don't even have that economic that strength to even if they mismanage their country and with a GDP of 1.7 billion, they still have to go to IMF. It's not a big deal here. Our population, you're saying. Liberia, any a year, Cape Verde, you come the population boma, Andrew Ghana population. You can't GDP boma, Andrew Ghana GDP. Now see the third country, Senegal, 17.39 billion in 2020. That was their GDP. They went to IMF after COVID hit. You should understand that. COVID hit. Busango say, how much support did they get? Liberia, Senegal, and the country I showed before, the Cape Verde. During COVID-19, how much did they get? Omunya support saying, funding saying, sika saying omunya. Let's ask these 3 countries. Saying omunya On population is saying, on GDP is saying, and sika send a fall munsema nipa de chair omunya sika free IMF, omunya sika free World Bank, omunya sika free, omunya sika saying how much did they get? Now let's go to Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone, the GDP in 2020 $3.865 billion USD. It's not the crazy money. The population is saying Sierra Leone onya sika saying COVID-19 support saying onya. Now, my mention be much. Now, when you start from the top, now say upper say or checking every country. Liberia, omoko IMF 2019 December, they went to ask for just $203 million. Liberia, they went to IMF to go ask for only $213 million. And it's IMF in 2019 December. 2019 December, and Liberia called IMF to be put on the program. Only $213 million. Now let's go to Cape Verde. Cape Verde echo IMF 2019 July 15th and a Cape Verde IMF a grante sa omo program no. Cape Verde and so echo sika, it wasn't even more than sika Liberia for no mubusa. Now when you go to a country like Senegal, I can't find Senegal here, but Senegal too went for a decent amount from IMF. When it comes to a country like Sierra Leone echo IMF March 2021, Omokoji saying $50 million. Sierra Leone went for just $50 million. And it's from that IMF program. So now a country like Ghana, your GDP is 72.35 billion in 2020. That was our GDP. Your population is over 30 million. During COVID-19, how much money did we get? IMF gave us over $100 million. World Bank gave us over $1 million. We received money from the European Parliament. We received millions of dollars. Our GDP is 72.35. Now, and what will make a media house, that is a city, can put something out to say, all these countries all countries are at IMF. The difference between the any situation and any other countries in the say, we got a lot during COVID-19. Our resources are more than these countries. What we gained during COVID-19, we should not compare ourselves to the chicken change these people were asking for. And for anybody to sit in Ghana to tell us to say, yes, all these countries went to IMF, Africa, into Ghana, IMF. It's not a big deal. It's a big deal. What I'm trying to tell you is say, Ekufuado and Bawumia Dems, they have mismanaged this economy. They have. Because even the amount of money at Sierra Leone, these countries I showed you, Senegal, Liberia, Mubusano, $200 million, $50 million. Mali asked for $200 million. Inti o calculate sika na omoji free IMF wa omokoda program so. You could see that those monies are monies that we got as aid monies. So the question here is, where is the money? And the question here is, the things we got, did any of these guys get even 1% of it? We are talking about a country with a GDP of 78 and over. We are talking about a country with a population more than majority of these four countries at IMF. Let's look at this and do some equalization. Where is this analogy or this equalization coming from? Who sat down to try and equalize this? And anytime I can say City FM, led by Samens, they are at it again. They are ready. They are ready to misinform. I just got this screenshot from my team saying another Danko Kufuado followed IMF. Yasapo president will follow IMF on Twitter. In Twitter, now mon tag Kufuado. Now. Ekufuado is following IMF. So all that you have to do is to tag Ekufuado. Our IMF post him. Munyina munkoho. And the occurs of follow cry and chumano. Ekufuor is following IMF. Monko. But back to the issue we're talking about. Mamu ma obiantina baby in country mo say IMF na ye kono different from Mahama IMF. IMF way worse than Mahama's IMF. Because IMF way the omo kind of from say because of COVID. But how much did we get during COVID? Time I call IMF in 2015, Mahama moko IMF no. Na dum so did we receive any money to help our energy? Nobody gave us the kind of money we are getting now. And this is the last time I catch them say, me see COVID. Any Doomsaw was bigger than COVID. Throughout COVID, we got the assistance. Throughout COVID, you scared the whole time. During Doomsaw, nobody gave Ghana a dime. During Doomsaw, nobody was assisting Ghana. Our energy was just shut down. Nobody was assisting. Into these two situations, you need big brains to be able to deal with these situations. Doomsaw, it was crazier than COVID. It make nobody start these kind of politics with city or any media house to say yes, these countries are at IMF and that Ghana is there, so no problem. No, Ghana, the leadership, the finance minister, they have mismanaged the economy. Omo discano. We should not sit there for these idiots to play games with us. Very, very important. And this is something I wanted to let you know. Now, Yanya quick. Lots of things to talk about today. Now, you go straight and take care of a year calculation. Now, before I go calculation, before John Dramani Mahama and the NDC went to IMF, there was some commenter yeti or Ghana. And internet make catch Ghana for say IMF ya NPP. Ekonde ya omaferia omuse omudisika omunimegwaseno. IMF in the first place, it wasn't a place kwa wabokrono. IMF ewo for every country who is a member of the IMF. But in 2013, 14, 2015, Ghana call IMF no. Eye gabi asochida kon kwasampeni no. Oni Ekufuado, oni TV so Malam Bawumia and the rest of Oriata Mutina TV so through different places ekachire Ghana for be say IMF na ye kono John Mahama bodam o ejimi for we diska abra na ntisa enitina ende yetia na erezi IMF issue a na nkwasiafo be say oh IMF na ye kono dey different. No, it is because they are struggling to defend their own lies. In Toronto Buchato IMF, the way they denigrated IMF program, that is why today they are struggling to tell Ghanaians that IMF program is there for every country that's a member of the IMF. In this explanations are what and those kind of tweets it is something almost bred to explain. They are almost bred to explain because they lied on the NDC government. NDC forces say omo de Ghana eko IMF. The omo kato Ghana for team say Mahama Jimmy or the Ghana eko IMF na IMF or the Ghana eko no eno no Ghana sika semi nye biem Ghana ekrofon Mahama Jimmy for ontumi bu Ghana NDC for enkwasea for enta for awona for negum omo ndwene ye de eba ye nko IMF da. Inti sansem no omo kan no amana ye din ama omo say omo beka che Ghana for say our only option now is to go to the IMF. How many options be are? And we started sounding this message. In fact, the NDC and John Mahama, they sounded this message. They've been sounding it for the past 3 years. Say, Mo, the way you are mismanaging this economy, you end up at IMF. Omo coin, almost almost free IMF program, and on be a kenke party. Omo kwasi abetina nkran, be a party good ni paso. And omo yuzu naysayer. People who hate us. Ekufuor and tisa bosom, kekan kwasi abrofo, and yetia ni eshano. And the IMF time we do. On Kasaye, we will come to that. Let's listen to Gabi Asochirako. Time NDC, John Mahama, Echo IMF, on the Ghana for Din Kanjin, and just Anquasia for your person near Bekasayo. Or approaching Ghana for Ebi Muma Obia and Ghana for Virginia, ye decided to call IMF. This is what a news file. That time they're not Gabi here to me. Into every Saturday, they're not news file. Oniko Kubaku. Today, he speaks from the UK. He sits on Zoom. He sits on the to talk to join his own media. Before they wanted power, they were the most intelligent people in Ghana. Saturday, Bianan Kwasiafo ya betina TV so. John Mahama ya abua entafo enim nyansa omu di Ghana sika omu and the foolish intellectuals in Ghana. Muna me problem no. Obi a also eye insu anadwo a wo hwe me onye me problem or no me kasa obeti ase. Now the so-called Yako school for we are intellectuals, you are the most foolish people. Because people were lying. Instead of you to correct those things, you sat there and made these criminals, these ex-convicts, sit on TV and lie to the Ghanaian people to make Ghanaians think IMF is a bad place to go. That is why today they are struggling. Now let's listen to this thief, Gabi Asorochodako.
In the first place. And you know, what is the good news? At what cost? One, they say they will remove all subsidies. Whether the subsidies are targeted at the poor or not, those subsidies are going. IMF are not necessarily interested in economic growth. IMF, their policies have never been to, as it were, help you create jobs. It is to make sure that, look, you can pay your debts. Okay? And paying debts doesn't necessarily directly benefit the Ghanaian. Because look, in Argentina, they've stopped them from even, they have to cut down the salaries to what? Doctors and teachers. In June, if you're not careful, what's happening with the doctors? They're going to go on strike.
No, we have assurance from the government that the service conditions will be provided by then, so there will not be any problems.
Assurance? Oh, really? From which government?
They're working on it, the government.
This government? Yes. Assurance? Really?
Okay.
You see the way he was running down IMF? Yes, because he wanted power. When we say intellectuals, it's all about, he even made a statement that he's not tested in what? Economic growth. Into what was he doing there discussing Ghana's economy? What was he doing there, sitting there making people think he's so intelligent when it comes to economic issues? He made that statement. He said he's not tested in economic growth. So sitting there and making these statements, they were lies. He was just playing on the conscience of the people. Because when you say Jimmy, or shirt to fumbina or shirt jacket time because so no be a shirt now, or be because of Minyansa or cast some borrowed accent. But he sat on Joy News and admitted or no any economic background. He has not been tested there. So it means that Assembia no kind of propaganda. And what he was saying in that video was that IMF is coming to kill the country. IMF is coming to impose some crazy sanctions on the country. IMF na Mahama Ekono and the Mahama no Niminyansa because IMF eba Ghana teacher for yen tuamoka. Lawyer TUC for yen tuamoka. Yen tia obi aka Ghana because that is what IMF does. And I'll say IMF does not do that. And the Obusan said also call IMF in some of can say IMF and teachers ka IMF ever making sure say yenyanka say economy on destroying the mono. Argentina today Gabi is not using the same words. Let's listen to Gabi again in a different interview.
The economy. Because, and I'm not saying it out of bias, I'm saying it because these are the facts. And what are the facts? What are the facts? Look at the revenues that have come into the hands of this government. What are we saying? We've been told that we are going for funds from the IMF. But let me just show you some figures. We are looking for 900 million. What happened last year in terms of amount spent in the office that my brother on my left side works at? Office of the Chief of Staff was allocated 7.5 million, but spent what? 48.8 million last year. Okay?
Yes.
This is and this is at the presidency, nowhere else. Not a department, nowhere else, at the presidency. We are told that GMPC is using about 300 million for capacity building. Okay? You are going to the IMF for how much? 980 million over 3 years, and you are being given 100 and what? 100 and something million this year. Okay? You can spend 300 million on capacity building. GMPC had plans to build an office for $64 million. Okay? As Dr. Baumia said the other day, what we're receiving from the IMF is equivalent to building 3 Kumasi markets per NDC pricing. You know, so we're talking about what? The flyover at Circle, Kasua, the rest of them. And what's the company that's doing these projects? Is it Queiroz Galboa? You know, there's a Petrobras scandal in Brazil.
Right.
And these are the companies that have been involved with this scandal because what do? They inflate the cost of projects so that they can pay commission to politicians. And that's really because the bottom line, we are going to the IMF because we have been reckless. We have been to the point of even what one could allege criminality in some regard.
Okay, so let's not go back to that debate.
Yes. We have been reckless. We have really because the bottom line, we are going to the IMF because we have been reckless. We have been to the point of even what one could allege criminality. Really, because the bottom line, we are going to the IMF because we have been reckless. We have been to the point of even what one could allege criminality. Really, because the bottom line, we are going to the IMF because we have been reckless. We have been to the point of even what one could allege criminality. Really, because the bottom line, we are going to the IMF because we have been reckless. We have been to the point of even what one could allege criminality in some regard.
Okay, so let's not go.
So this is Gabi in 2015. Gabi speaking in 2015, and you saw the way he made John Mahama's administration, the NDC, look bad going to the IMF. He said, "We have been reckless. In fact, we have been involved in criminality." And into IMF. And into Ghana for John Mahama at the Ghana Echo IMF. This is 2015. He needed power. He made he put out some information. He talked about how much revenue has the Mahama administration debt. Then how much revenue they had made. Why all that revenue and still going to IMF? As we speak today, the John Mahama administration, the revenue they made was around 200 billion. Today, we are making over 500 billion in revenues. Why are we going to the IMF? You call this a normal thing? John Mahama Dems then were making 200 billion in revenue. They were still solving doomsday locally, internally, with internal resource. They were trying everything possible to stabilize the economy. 200 billion. Today, you are making revenue in excess of about 500 billion. Revenue. Today, we are still going to IMF. Haven't we involved ourselves in some reckless criminality here? And they came to play on your conscience. He also spoke about a allocation of money to the presidency then. John Mahama, president, NDC president. Let's ask ourselves, how much is allocated to the presidency today? Go and find the money he was speaking on and go bring today's presidency allocation money. They call presidency. They are even telling us that they have more than 1,500 people working at the presidency today. So how much allocation are we now making to the presidency? Sikasena and the call presidency. Compare John Mahama administration. Now percentage wise. Sikano. Let's weigh the two monies. He spoke about GMPC, how GMPC, the John Mahama administration, Sikebia John Mahama administration, the GMPC was wasting on the government. Today, as we speak, Ochehene, Yatam GMPC Sika, their man, so often shining the gold, Seno. Often GMPC Sika could the birthday. Kwasia wait TV so catcher will say, it is not mismanagement. This IMF is different. This thing you just watched is 2015. Yet, time GMPC Skama, yet. Bola bed na waka na nimesi Ekufuado yere no se onji GMPC sika ye sika. So when you sit here and use some words, I don't begin so town will be no. This in Kwasiafo we no omo fa say Jimmy. For a long time, these people have played on the conscience of Ghanaians. 2015 there, 10 in it there a year. Kwasiafo edrumusuna ye bechechire ma ujina kan say it is a different one. How different is it? This is dangerous than even the first one. Because tell my John Mahama called IMF. John Mahama was still trying to solve a historic problem. That is doomso. Obi en fiabro cha ma John Mahama is case of doomso. John Mahama had to find some internal revenue. He had to create it. He had to make it work. You have gotten all the funds and aids around the world. COVID, ni percent the war Ghana with all due respect to the dead. But the issue here is how much did you make? You are making a revenue of over 500 billion cedis today. How much money are you allocating to the presidency? How much money of GMPCC Rebecca Kufuado? We are talking about Kaswa interchange. That be the time na oyen all can or say Kaswa interchange. Company na osi Kaswa interchange. Then you a Brazilian company. Obobetna TV 2015 catch Ghana for say company is involved in criminality. Into what the company is doing in Ghana, and they say they are paying politicians to inflate the cost. Obobedi abemu 6 years ni. Omakochi obi so inflate Kaswa interchange cost. In kwasia for when you Ghana. And the years so video out here 2015. Kaswa interchange and it has helped business. Ask Gabi Ocheda, I could say, sa company na John Mahama signed a contract with. Enye Kaswa interchange nkwa ye si school kan ho, ye roads kan ho, ye insuo kan ho, auxiliary projects kan ho. Akwa wait na TV so catch Ghana for say Kaswa interchange project ama Mahama ye no, omo inflate cost no. Wa ba ban mu 6 years. Kwasia we ni na busuafo to wo. Catch say IMF no mo kono there. It is a different one. On say we hu some Jimmy. Mahama V8, Mahama inflate cost. You be do 8 years ni 6 years ni kwasi bia ntwinchi obi ha. And in Kofowe with all the resource we have given them and the money and all that, you know. Gabi sat in the studios of Joy News. Ekacha Ghana for said John Mahama Echo IMF, no. We have been reckless, and even in some case there's some criminality there. And can the same statement if you go sit on Newsfile today and you say this government has been involved in some recklessness and also at some point some criminality, because even the COVID-19 expenditure, COVID-19 accountability has not been done. Somebody will send someone to come and kill you. These are the fools you voted for. These are the fools we voted for, and we bought the idea because you Jimmy the intellectuals, the so-called intellectuals. Yene yako school. Champs na yene nimu nyina to Jimmy Ford. They didn't fact check this guy. Kokuba akutua. Owankra tani toilet papers where we are seeing now. This fool was sitting there. He had even told you people from the beginning. He is not ripe when it comes to economic matters. He is dumb when it comes to economy. And these people gave this guy some foolish space, dirty suit, some crooked job. Or minimum and say the IMF we are going today is a different one. You see where we are. Let's go straight and take care of calculation, Jack. Mr. S, Mr. P, Mr. I, Jack, you guys give me too much to work with. Too much. I find the calculation. Now, calculation is straightforward. Before election 2020, Nana Dankwe Kufuado ne MPP Abanwe e kan sembebre e chere Ghana for. Now, the question is 2020 manifesto no, if you follow me on Twitter, obo se me posti question be say, so what is the NPP going to write in their next manifesto? NPP Abanwe no, e den na omo ba abetro manifesto fufro be na omo de ba abetire. Because 2020 manifesto no was packed. There were lots of stuff said in there. In fact, let us take our time and listen to some of the 2020 manifestos, manifesto promises. Na yembusa MPP Abanwe say, yabo bo 2022 ni wumi, 2020 ena mo share sa bowe. Se si ana obi anim say yewurem, how far with what you said in 2020 in your manifesto. So moment go straight and take care of a year NPP manifesto 2020. Nyoma bia bia omu refi. Moment kai omo in sama ba omi akaye ene in sama Ekufuado kaye.
This and we are going to be putting in place 100 million Ghana cedis for the National Rental Assistance Scheme and work with the private sector to crowd in more so that we can get this done and relieve a lot of people who are renting of the burden. We are also going to digitize the National Rent Control Board, and a new law which has been coming to cabinet will also pass a new Rent Control Act to become modern with our times. So we are doing the rental housing. Then we are going to focus next on low-income housing through the land banks that we have already gotten together. We are going to build housing estates. Because the focus, a lot of people in the low-income category cannot really buy many of the affordable homes that are being built. But if you have low-income housing, they can rent or they can rent to own. And that will provide a lot of low-income people access to housing with a lot of infrastructure around it. And the low-income housing, we're going to be working with the Building Roads and Research Institute, BRRI. We've looked at some of their designs, and they are very cost-effective once we use local materials, and we can put up many estates to deal with this over time.
And can say, oh. Brofo no kenyina 2020 manifesto calculation yes bro 2020 manifesto no say bibi friend no National Rental Association for no be partner no be 100 million National Rental Association be 100 million. Now 100 million do you want to say I'm be see be for low income housing. You be see a die full a die full lele a die mu force a die mu a year saito and no f now can be can was say rent to own. Now say dan e won forward to the point they say omo MPP aban 2020 manifesto na bichire no bro for no kind no ni chi na bichire mu no omo say rent to own into omo be see low income oba America, UK, Canada could be or boy be the true wabo permanent who fee be in him to do no hunya be de all free be one or to Canada or to low income housing are buying a short or dirty boy. I inti no much about see low income housing as Sebio Kaya ni crabbe to me a current be now or rented baby over to my fat. Now Quahan say, please, where is the low income housing? A dino wayne ya start here na National Rental Association for money abaya tina table bi hu ana we 2020 manifesto na make catch them. Abozege eye TV so malam or kasa tie ni mienu. Akwa we otisenko from TV so for 100 Ghana bra beje $100,000 obwa. Momentie 2020 manifesto we ye NPP muamunim TV so malam bawumia ene chichirim no momia ko hwe de osaka ye.
Move on to housing. The housing sector is one of the sectors that we are, God willing, going to focus a lot on in the next term. There are three components of our housing policy. It is clear that there are a lot of youth who, when they finish school, just trying to rent accommodation is a big problem. And why is it? The large demands for rent allowance. Sometimes up to 2 years demand. But someone who is finished school and just starting a job doesn't have those savings to pay all these huge demands for rent allowance. The landlords, on the other hand, have gotten used to asking, even though the law says 6 months, they've gotten used to asking for 2 years and insist on it because they are saying that they don't know if the tenant will run away or not, so they want to collect it upfront. So there is a market failure. There's a market failure between what the tenants want and what the landlords want. And this is why government has decided to come in and bridge this market failure by setting up a national rental assistance scheme. And under this scheme, you know, if you have a job and we can deduct regularly from your income, under this scheme, the National Rent Assistance Scheme will give you a loan to pay your rent allowance. But we are paying this not to you, but to the landlord. And then we will deduct monthly as you would normally pay. So we are bridging this. You need to have a formal employment, which will allow us or guarantee.
Bridge the gap. Aquaway. Before can you say? Now, but we are not doing it. MP for my junior Juma. Or say Se see no, I say Ghana for nkola mu wie school munni baby da. Mu wie school no bobo dam. My homeless. It's because my homeless majority of graduates in Ghana are homeless. So the NPP Manifesto 2020, what they said they were going to do in this 4 years was that they were going to create something called the National Rental Assistance Scheme. What is going to happen? They were going to pay your rent for you. All that you need to do is find a job. One with TV Zumalam. On create a Juma Mao. And so I catch you say, obesi low income housing. Or yeah, or baby a rental assistance scheme. Find a job and I'll help you. Now, a Juma no fan way. Napko for great job. You're almost 700 Ghana. 700 and near Tio Mumu. You're a cook mumu. Number Muswati 300 Ghana. Naka 400 Ghana. Now, more 400 Ghana. Or we are on be a Jumo. On create your Juma Mao. But also the scheme muba. Into free school. Now be homeless. Now, wako pay Jumano. Now, no what. A Juman in the hole. As we didn't create to trim. Way or your TV so malam. I done a one. Uyo be you a chromasisia. We no or a cromfo or a liar. MPP are buying winning plan. Me catch am say, almost 2020 manifesto no, it was a joke. Now, how are you going to make this? How are you going to put this in reality? How does it work? Because first video number children, they're low income housing, and you say you are going to work with the National Rental Association. Send a people will be able to get affordable places to live, right? So basically, if somebody wants to live in a low income house or housing system, all that they need to do is basically deal with the government, and then if they have a job that is going to support them, pay half or something for the government to pay. So how different is it from paying rent or allowance and also getting somebody a low income house to rent and own? Because paying allowance, you pay allowance once, and rent allowance, do you pay once or you pay it every month? Because I just don't get it. The whole thing is so all over the place. Inti omankasa manifesto na nka ose Ghana 40 years say we Jimmy for. They don't have a plan. Me catch am say samoko NPP for manifesto from 2008 is in there. Every single policy it's taken out of the NDC manifesto. Now NDC how many mama some contra. Majority of NDC communicators they are not smart. I'm going to tell you. Yeah. Because majority of the time, the NPP take the original idea from the NDC and they try to massage it with some stupid language, and then people think they are making more sense. Okada, they are a typical example. A typical example when it came to election 2020. Mahama Dems raised an issue about Tibet. They talked about making sure saying free SHS. They at the end of the day, they will do some internship program be our universities. When the universities break now. A tertiary university polytechnics and the NDC manifesto can say enkrana komu free SSC ba bebrebe no amba betena fiom ni adwuma no se tertiary for no polytechnics for no kofia they will take those senior high school enkrana mo fie no there for about 3 months, and then they'll go and learn skill. Into say Kumasi Technical Institute break here now in SS no, they will let them go there and go learn a skill because the school is open now. They can use that opportunity to learn something else. Also tech into after about 4 or 5 months and so ever back to their universities and technical universities these kids will come out with a skill. Now some free universities out with a skill. That is when if you want to streamline Okada. When you streamline Okada, those who went to those schools to take those internship into small mechanical jobs on motorbikes, motors and all that, those guys automatically they have a job because the government will try and make sure those kids now, almost course our internship program or the various technical institutions are not more breaking, they fit those kids there. So it's a puzzle. You just don't come and say one district, one factory, one constituency, 1 million. You plan it. And when you plan it, because the number of people who are unemployed, especially the graduates in school, you need to have a planner that is progressive. And that plan, you cannot just sit one day and say you are going to eliminate unemployment in Ghana. No, you work with a plan. And this plan was a clear-cut planner. Sanka MPP for Jimmy Crowd were supposed to adapt it. You can't tell me TVET. You need to find a way at the exit plan for TVET. You need to find an exit plan for SHS, free SHS. Because there's no exit plan. And Kurawe in area school no mugu no madana kromfo. And Kurawe in area school na homo chirom no person ko galam say. And Kurawe in area school no mtifie it has become a burden on this country because there was no exit plan. Mahama mo Omo manifesto no, it gave an exit plan for even free SHS. By force to force, uja for the buy or say now. Abraham Omo progressive no, still. NDC for Junwoka say, even though no Ekufuor has made a mistake by implementing free SHS now, no, they're still creating an exit plan for free SHS graduates. Inti yati Ghana no, mama ofui bia bekasa, yen scrutinizing some no. DNFS akure school. Or school for the past 3 months. Otifie na university for tech for K poly C poly for nyina amakwan na omo abafie no almost we per internship we be aban adwuma mu no na san kwara na aban e de omakogu these schools say wo person there also I want to do welding wo person osia painting inti mu nyina thousands of kids omo guo aban will take the cost and use 3 months to say you people will be in these schools, we are going to give you 3 months skill. Inti every time a polytechnics for no any university for no ensemble back no none that is nana the danko for the free SHS for when create opportunity be mom after free SHS no they will be out. That is the time NDC focus on make create be a friend no streamlining of the Okada. Say 10 companies 17 companies na so obi aka say ye streamlining Okada company be one region you have 17 companies say employ Okada riders 2,000 in every region. You can get over 50,000 kids a skill about mechanic, being a mechanic, repairing a tire, repairing a motor. That is how you move your economy from the kind of theory economy to that skill or artisan economy. So you gradually think, you plan it. And listen, when you have somebody like Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman, I don't think Prof will sit there and say, write anything and go and tell Ghanaians. She thinks through things. That is why under Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman, you saw the progressive way our school, our educational system was being moved. Because you started from the basic. You make sure the schools are built. You make sure, say, the SHS now, and I say, senior high school now, you have decent infrastructure to host them. Then before they exit SHS, no, there's another plan. But these people are stupid. They're just politicians. NP before we nimnyansa. They steal ideas and they mess the ideas up. Omo is a TV so malam for. Omo to make of MTN for number. And so send this kind of komomo. Omo nimnyansa. And we fell for all this nonsense. Me see. If power had changed, we would have had about 400 to 500,000 kids free. This stupid free senior high school. Because if you get about 90% of these kids learning a skill, bricklaying, carpentry, the issue is when government today wants to build the government doesn't have to go far. So company in free South Africa, the government will tell the company, you know what? We have 60% workforce who are ready. You might not have that number, but make sure the people you are bringing, we already have people who can paint, we have people who can do masonry, we have people who can do mechanical job. So 70% of the job we are giving it to our people. You can cut costs. Technically, you have put these people to work. John Mahama has to make created 200,000 jobs in a year. This is a clear-cut blueprint our cultural. So every company that comes from outside to build in Ghana, you just have to come with the expertise, but the workforce will be from here. By the time the company is done, that company will leave the knowledge with these young men. That is where now the government have to step in and say, we want to help you people with a capital and not a NAP ebim. And NAP, remember, John Mahama started here. And Sana Mobabe change. So they had planned things. This is a social democratic party. Policies no they don't yield in a day. The policies takes time, and that is the mistake we made from 2015. Afena Nanka Mahama's plan, NDC plan, and then Kebe take shape. Afena Nanka ebe take shape, and the Jiminti Yaman Kwasiafobia muni certificate Babaki Cabrofo, and then they do hey. Just looking at the picture alone, looking at Mahama, looking at Prof. Mahama is a visionary. He's a do person. Prof is a technical woman. She looks through the fine lines and tells you. Because she has the degree, she has the PhD. She has been there. Practically, she knows it. Mahama is the engine. Prof is the technical part. When you have people like this parent to help a nation, this woman, her age, Mahama, his age, what do they need? If even Mahama wants to mess up, Prof can say, hey, my credibility is on the line. I am not going to allow this. And that is how we build a nation. Ekufuor Jimmy, when I go to Nufo. Because Gabi no continue from Jimmy or Safma from another bottle. He cannot advise a Kufuado. Until you people are living in some deep shit. You have no idea. Anything the mobile IMF no. Let's move on. Still calculation. NPP Manifesto.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will eliminate import duties on sanitary pads to improve health conditions, particularly for girls. It's very important, but what we want to really do is to make sure we produce the sanitary pads in Ghana. Until that happens in their numbers, we are going to eliminate the import duties to bring down the cost. And the focus in this era of digitization, we are going to also focus on telemedicine. Now that will reduce the cost as doctors can diagnose and prescribe at a distance and don't have to be particularly at a location.
Now sanitary pad tax in ye free and ye free. You see these things near to Kromha and John Dramani Mahama NDC card say sanitary pad tax na yebab hey bin sida. Maybe say MPP for yemma no mo na mo de eyi ba free SHS. Sanitary pad issue na kozi saying you give it to the point say you lower politics na ma baby you do. Sanitary pad is supposed to be the most easily accessible thing for a young girl in Africa. Because sanitary pad, a dear sanitary pad in every Africa. Every material you put it together to create sanitary pad in every Africa. So Jimmy Krano, we should be able to manufacture a world standard sanitary pad from Africa, from Ghana. This is something, it's a necessity. If you are thinking about the young people who at that age, they are sensitive to these things. Amount for confidence dies because these small things no man to make keep you more clean be can send me money. That lady, that young girl lost her confidence. Yes, and we do politics with these things. Opposition, the moment Muhammad talked about sanitary pads, these people insulted Mahama. Where the opema ekufuare the opempreku. Where the onyani papa or your 10 year boa ekufuare the or your achimbodua. Mo Jimmy. Afema mbuso mosimuso. Jimmy nti eni edruha. Jimmy nti eni yaba bedruha. Enye Jimmy a anka ye ndru bebi edrui. Na nkwasiafo wei osafuma afo na no se koko boto. At Ghana say he's the senior advisor to another foolish old man. Like a foolish old man advising a foolish old man. Then we have double salansa. Moment go back to calculation. NPP a year calculation.
Of course, we are going to do this physical infrastructure. All of you have seen our delivery tracker website that we have put in place to show the massive amount of infrastructure that has been done. Of course, we have challenged the NDC to put together a similar website so that we can see what they have done fili rather than Green Book style. They should go district by district, put all their infrastructure together, and we will see. So we are going to continue building on infrastructure. Of course, we are going to do this physical infrastructure. All of you have seen our delivery tracker website that we have put in place to show the massive amount of infrastructure that has been done. Of course, we have challenged the NDC to put together a similar website so that we can see what they have done fili rather than Green Book style. They should go district by district, put all their infrastructure together, and we will see. Of course, we are going to do this physical infrastructure. All of you have seen our delivery tracker website that we have put in place to show the massive amount of infrastructure that has been done. Of course, we have challenged the NDC to put together a similar website so that we can see what they have done fili rather than Green Book style. They should go
delivery tracker in here. Go and Baumia or mental problem. MPP for we Jimmy. Me nyansa for be the MPP in man. I will follow the NPP. I'll make sure say we will get things right to be a party that deserves to be in power. Now we don't deserve to be in power. And people don't understand these statements. I want this MPP out of power. I want the MPP to go back for Nyansafor to come join, make right decisions. Say you do point here who say we are fit, intelligent enough to lead her. We will bring NPP back. We will come and contest and be like Nyansafor nebedi. Sa delivery tracker now can and once a TV Somalamba Umia, delivery tracker. Go there. Deliverytracker.gov.gh. Go there. These are crazy people. And they are Ghana so some so. Election time I'm going to your pictures number 2. I say it's been under maintenance for 3 years. Mini maintenance be company CEO. Say delivery tracker website no da kwesi so gakope mechanic shop. Say esi kwabre fita fobo. Minim maintenance kura maintenance say nadwa papa. And also say minim maintenance kura. We are improving our website. We will be back shortly. GTV for advert. With a GBC for advert power. We are improving our website. We will be back shortly. There's a commercial break in the show. 2 years commercial break. And about me, see our delivery tracker and then DC about power and kwasiake cancer 6 years waste of human beings' time. Now still calculation NPP manifesto with ja.
Railways and ports. And for the people of Cape Coast, I have good news for you. We are building a new harbor in Cape Coast and a new airport in Cape Coast. It is very critical that we do that. An airport makes a lot of sense in Cape Coast. It's a real tourist hub, and between Greater Accra, Kumasi, and Cape Coast, you have a triangle that really is a lot of hub of economic activity. You can build railway lines between them, and it's a major growth pole if we put an airport here to drive infrastructure growth. Of course, we are going to continue to construct the Eastern Line. We are going to construct the Eastern Line and the Ghana-Burkina Line, which is also very, very much. The Buankrap Inland Port, the Bupe Port, and the Atuabo Port are the key ports that we are also going to be looking at going forward.
Buangra! Oba be rail line from Ghana to Burkina. Ultimately, railway line in Takoradi to Obuasi. Ultimately, railway line from Kumasi to Takwa. Also, by railway line from Ghana to Burkina. Go about down. Now, micro fantiful. One airport no akwesi ahe or Kodana Cape Coast for ebimo ye jimie also Cape Coast Accra Takrade is a triangle.
And for the people of Cape Coast, I have good news for you. We are building a new harbor in Cape Coast and a new airport in Cape Coast. It is very critical that we do that. An airport makes a lot of sense in Cape Coast. It's a real tourist hub, and between Greater Accra, Kumasi, and Cape Coast, you have a triangle that really is a lot of hub of economic activity. You can build railway lines between them, and it's a major growth pole if we put an airport here to drive infrastructure growth.
So as far as the harbor, we have to be very clear in our mind. We never committed ourselves. I never said I was going to build a harbor in Cape Coast. I said I was going to build a landing site, like what I've done in these 6 other places in the central region. Cape Coast also will have its own landing site, and the construction of that will begin next year. The airport.
Yes.
The airport is also being undertaken by a minister from this area. Siama, who's the Minister of Transport, is the one who will be responsible for it. So the commitment to build the airport in Cape Coast, that one is 100% committed. Work is ongoing on it, and I think very, very soon
just as we have seen with WA has been completed, O has been completed, Sunyani is almost complete. Cape Coast.
Hey, ye Jimmy O. Baomiaso no a triangle, or no be Bermuda. And ye ko busa okpo also already or no, or see Wanka Harbor, or see London site. Oh, Ekron Fanciful, Jima we Jim. And one Jim. Why start the airport? Why start a Harbor? And stroke London site. Yen Fanciful, ye Jimmy, yen man who coins idea we. Sanko say we better ye. Messi yen am Fanciful, ye Jim Papa. We ja, now I'm Fantini Jamie. Ye Jimmy Tramaka answer we are Vice President Bakaja Obabesi a airport and what Harbor. President Boss Vice President Wabodam, Mobobodam, Yababesi London site, won't quasiade, Infantifo, I am foot go, maybe pay your hinofante, into who your hinami do at Tema shut up, Papa Crackon. Yang go, ya then chi, and quasiaki count the man, the bedruha. Messi, Samu airport near Stati, Mo London site near Stati. Sanko for your Kwama Santimemu, Echo Tamu 24 Edini Sikamu. Deche. And then call Buankra. O 2 4 and the Pabes 7. Nana flash it. Naba umia boom. Chama won't be Jimmy Ojina men shake Ging Jimmy Obopunum. Na Jimmy Yejuman to just obom kituebi. Gang. Jimmy Wenyeska. Jimmy Sabio, the baby here left. Yes, so Uncle Fro 2 from Rani Uncle Buankra. Correct nano, Chama won't be gang. No way. And I'm saying, RGB. Also, no, the Papa Hine, Yamishra. You have a father now, Yacob Wankra. Yes, mammy, I made your so much me. Almost my father and Uncle Wankra. And Papa Hine said, Wankra and Uncle Edding, Nana, or to Genoa, and the Shemensia. What they need that for man, and I relax here, or to Genoa. I made a similar smile, me a small for. And as not before, I see for an uncle Buankra, near go to Buankra. And about wine, the Munyabut, Mammy co inside, I'm in an Ancassa. I sat on another own an old pillow be a soft pa, and will be sure in ocean. Oh, and you probably so then I'll replay, and you bring on or Dantum. And then probably 10. And Nana, I shall be sure or the pillow be or ton France. Pillow not with such a matter for I no do for Nana on council. O 2 for the pillow ya to the couch so and I can not so carrot kakras in chain and a docuna to light or any Ghana docuno France for docuni be light your friend Leju and all day a yika creebious in chair and another nitia 2 pillows and or Kevin Taylor Mpabwa the hinted by Nana with ye a manus suminaso a year MP before Cramano I Jimmy no also won't to me I say I Nana or say yanko one crowd said yang or see Nana a good for so wedding kind no more tamo me yanko and Nana say it's not me phone ya fra. And then I be on the phone. So I want to save a coup for the day. Opu. I was it's not Nana cannot beka. Didn't you know? Oh, didn't menya call miss call. It's almost the day. I almost Jimmy Nijabon Nana. Sabi my this is Suminaso. Jimmy they say on the edge regional chair. Also me found no from call a year if a Buankra. Near could be a port no. O 2 for General Kevin Taylor was so a dear beam. And o 2 for so dear me amena na munti Buankra ya santemai yani ani benya inland port mesomatre abrochiri matna Canada tan UK be ne bie development say the mama di ho agro na na sorry ye e fa sunlight e de apino soap kakra I no na nyen no na use so said no omode horo ahema no ne ade dia and na kaza ko inside ko you a wash I body wash papa na dware nice na or destined powder na do kakra board about oh na she ye ahime ya count I and another a mimia chachawi you know Rose Royce ya song what should me know it to me the dear I to chew the dear Rose Royce tie saying another team I want them to say a drive a bomb minima Nana Rose Royce no a bomb minima or the order contractor to the bomb king and your tom nana de Buankra ever seen there you Buankra what the Cape Coast bo nyim dem azin nyina me kromfantefo mwatena wa mankwasiafo asa waka jem say ye besi airport triangle takra de Cape Coast mebuda muhwinim we are still doing the calculation nana otufo nankasa ehubi motsetewo mo airport ni starte eye okpo nankasa so kokuma se e o kan se mi kire omo mientie
fie nai Me ba be se momua se na me si se ya me ne MPP mayoko aye e magana nkoso no me se momua na mo pia me ko sha bankese mu ne etumi ndi se adwuma no ene maba se adwuma me bi se mo le se me sa no me ba be bo hun konta akyra mo na ne titiro aba be di ho adanse ne me ba se me ba be bisa mo se adwuma mo le se me sa no ma ya na ma nye Madam Babe bisa mo se adwuma na mo le se me sa no se ma ya no asomani ana na sa asomani a ma desede ne se ene mumma me kwan na me tua madwuma no so na form for nanalo atumi aye adwuma enti ma desede atwa to ne se ene na woche no obia wacho ne din ya okutaka onko to naba police station si say electoral commissioner man e ba be bia ba be easy be anymore no bia ntafie
to do more kana santimemo nana odufo nana onkwasom da se so am green light okogina santimemo no kata se na nkwasiafo yere asantefo nkwasiafo ye gina wiem na ogina tentase 4 more to do more on tiasie ai kwasiato ne hu fifire ne dross mu nyina afọ ekufo de so ye adwuma overpass egu asantimem echen 5 yenye ba kumpo ejimifo yeti kronim ekufo adon hyeda nya adwuma papa bia ma ne mo asantefo asanteman emfaso bia mba so hospital so beto ye wonfa ne sanka baako agenda 111 ontumi nyeye yeti abo ankra wanye ye asantefo bi yejiminti yede ye hu fia ko gina wiem formo ebe ma na hama ende IMF una obre petro ye betum biem me say me udi matema na wadi hu atemo unye me hwe because if ejana wo fem no me mfemu bi ejana wo fem no me mfemu bi me kanyansa to trim ja jimi no wo ya santiri chen hwan ye kan santifo kra ntafo na ya santifo shut up na me kasa edie na kwa we ba wo ba na santimem ye tikro ni makwo we asefin kan aye ni tiri kobo se onu na oswa eye KVIP ma eye asankregwa assemblyman fo abeka chem se de ma ye mu hu na mudi mu jimi gina wiem ye for mo wa ye de na wa ye asantimem party jimi ye ya danen twin o ya dwanen twin o ya ye mfuyo in the name of Jesus antiman yendwene kakra jimi ne doso nana me da was otufo onkwaso that's so mama no nana no makasa. After this short break, I will do the social media segment. You're still watching with all due respect extended version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. I'll be right back after the short break.
Mr. Nana da ka taba wumi ya NPP su muka zaba. Kukudu, rado. Mr. Nana da ka taba wumi ya NPP su muka zaba.
So I feel I'm at tea. A 4 more for Nana, 4 more for Nana, and 4 more for Nyanya, and a normal 4 more for Nyanya. Na say nye client ya for ya dwena nko so. Enye 4 more for no more try so make 4 more for nana, 4 more for nana. But ene no make 4 for nyanya. It is the nyina me say 4 more for nyanya o. Montie nie. Okay, 4 more for nyanya.
Mr. Nana da ka taba wumi ya NPP su muka zaba. Shi rado. Mr. Nana da ka taba wumi ya NPP su muka zaba.
Ye Jimmy in the name of Jesus. Hey, go for a common budget chirawa ube. Hey, wow, it is fantastic. Go for a budget, the more on budget mawa. 4 more for nyanya. Kukudu. She I was not about dono. Somebody me. Omo fi chat. But you know cause of bio Samira Fulani for or some campaign. We so much Jimmy. Yani ni mo come wa. Okwa mo dress fine. Na mo kase 4 more eno ano no mo nya visa. We go here omo na asante form ba bia nyam edit Ghana. Na if for way Gitmo 2 follow. Epi before ka so bon ko bobu 2 ko. But you Gitmo 2. Ya ba we mo de omo ba so register de bi. Gitmo 2 for so ba 88 or Ghana. Me see MPP. Sangwa we. Me say with the bosom na ikra ba mejiare. We mo apota mahala. All right, let's do the do. Kukudu echi. Engo for you me say. Kukudu echi. 4 more for nyanya. For nyanya. Together so ya nyanya. All right, let's do the do. Biti crave ya. Hey, yanya a little bit of social media segment. I mean, Bob would you like to be about the IMF near Queen. Now see this. In TSA, we are in a week of strikes. School will remain open despite strike by teachers. Ghana Education Service Force say teacher for more Ghana nyina strike. Teacher for nyina o Ghana so munye djuma. Omo just ke be friend kola. Conditions of service allowance. And I friend say condition of service condition of the service allowance ana me ai almost some uji kola inti teacher for nyina and ikufu ado no teacher for nyina so munko school na teacher for nko school a Ghana Education Service say o man nko school kura mu de mun bie school pono no na mo man kora ne metinim say na be IMF for ne ba no mo yam space this say I say IMF for no go school inti IMF for the ba no mo yam space say where is your teacher also our teacher is a Buddha. What is this? Say teacher for strike. Almost music. Go for ya. Go for ya. Or baby bia from no. I almost beta cola. I cola. Criminals of Land Association cola. Almost cola ka crebe go for the bob teacher for nyina. Almost go school. Ghana Education Service mum ye school no mum ye prono mum ye ntokura no. Na enkora no mum metinem. Inti IMF for the bar. Na IMF for Mr. Kwanzaa. I say IMF no. Omo local office of Ghana. Nipa na share IMF transportation and school location for Mr. Kwanzaa. Or space bi o on the be IMF for the nim. In Tomko school where na Mr. Kwanzaa the nim. Ondro say, hello everybody, how are you? In Kolomu hu broni da. We are fine, sir. Also sit down. And you? Also I'm also fine. I Mr. Kwanzaa on the dia brofuni di nechi. Now I say no, her board no so. Her board so she no so. Okay. Where's the class prefect? Also say, it is me, Alberta. I say, okay. Where is your teacher? Who is your teacher? Where is your teacher? Say, it is a Buddha. So what teacher? And the Buddha and arrive. Where is your teacher? Say teacher, no, so first don't know there. What is this? I say a buta. What is this? A buta. It is Mr. Mr. Nkansa so ono ba no so kuta pen. Enti nkora no omo me robot obugo. Sisi emi school. Hello with you. Enti Mr. Nkansa abrofuri neji. Hello, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Say, good afternoon. How are you too? I am fine. Sit down, sit down. Thank you, sir. Kikrao was over in Atanasi. Senegalese soldiers. Now, Mr. Nkansa. So, how are you? We are fine, sir. Where is the class prefect? I am the prefect, sir. So, okay. What is your name? Mata Alabata. What is your father's name? Mr. Atta. Your mother's name? Auntie Atta. Also, okay. So, where is your teacher? Where is your teacher? Please, where is your teacher? Also say, it is a buta. What is this? It is a buta. Where is your teacher? He is a buta. Mrs. Yetia, Mina mebre, me bad school oko. E mo de. Hey, encourage ko school the creative school. Obia ya chire encourage there at age 5. Obetuma bodin a chire bibia no di komo. Obana na yechere butano ye ka was ye MPP for me say that ko mutu teacher for that ka say your father's head is nail mutu one of the hammer mutim kwa it is a buta inti esia no ekufu adu sa mo ekufu adu ya and the teacher for nyina ofie si yetia me na me be chirechire mu yetia ye be hwe de obebre ye nko enim me I allow some like you see. Take immediate steps to engage teachers now. Arise Ghana government to government. Arise Ghana for the Omachre. They are ready to speak on the issues to help this government think. Now the Betmakacha Arise Ghana for say Abanwe Omuntimu Moon forget it. This government is not a listening government. We don't even have a government. We don't have a leader. Your president Osafuma for the tunufu. Osafuma for $1 million through Kroll and Associates. Dumelivo yes obeji sa sika Osafuma for court. And now Osafuma for catch the court say yanchi Dumelivo tum. Court entu manchi Dumelivo tum no. And the kufu ado say wapam Dumelivo. Osafuma for na no se boto koko boto size 50 kg di enibi. Mochi say obi betu betu kufu ado fo. Omai ne gu. Omai no say. In the Arise Ghana for I know we are asking this in good faith, but it's not going to go anywhere. President Nabadam advice Abadam channel. So nothing is going to happen. So please, more advice bia. More first advice no. Emma omo amaya junior say omo betie eye criticism, omo betie eye suggestions, omo amaya say omo de omo kuma beto for etie nyansafo. Omo na also directing more advice nko. Na sa aban we there, they don't listen. Social media, I'm running through quickly because I need to quickly do this social editorial. Senior staff of universities of Ghana also threaten strike. Senior staff of Mobile strike, Amon strike, and stop disturbing us. Yes, senior staff, some more universities, some more Ghana, almost some person strike. Sir, propaganda. I want to do this communication. If you people want to go on strike, go on strike. Stop playing games. Stop playing with the system. You people want to dupe the system. If you think there's something wrong and you have been complaining about it in the government, India, go on strike. That nonsense of we are going to go on strike, we are considering strike. Senior staff of you people are doing politics. Spare us. Munye ready some strike. Shut up and sit down. But see, if you people are not ready to go on strike, don't send these useless communiques. Don't waste our time. If you want to hit the street, stop work, hit the street, and stop this noise in our ears. We are threatening strike. Threatening who? Who are you people threatening? Yes, every day we want to go on strike. Now, leadership, not people are struggling. If you want to go on strike, get out and go on strike. In fact, if you are ready to go on strike, I don't think you need to release a statement. No be a strike now for our church or statement. We are threatening strike. You are not serious. You are doing politics. If you want to go on strike, let the government know you are serious. We respect you people, but sometimes the mind games are too much. That is why sometimes it's really point say you are taking advantage of the system, and these are the things you have done 442 formation way to take advantage of the system. Moteta assembly besia, we want to go on strike. Moteta election baba, we want to go on strike. Teachers person call strike. Omo statement one day, call strike. If you people are ready, go on strike and stop this comedy. Nobody's going to waste their time on you people. You are not relevant until you do what you say you want to do. As I speak, Sebia Maker say you people are not relevant to anybody. Show us your relevance. Go out there, stop working. Niyamu say, yes, you are men. You people cowards with these kind of tiny balls in between your legs. You are disturbing Ghanaians. If you want to go tomorrow, don't come and tell us you want to go on strike. Nobody's going to pay you any dime. If you're not going to go on strike, sit down. Yabremo. Because I say we are threatening strike. Are you people okay? How do you threaten strike? If you want to go on strike. Sit down. Yes, see, we won't accept additional taxes from IMF deal. The importers and exporters noted that the IMF is not the solution to bringing relief to Ghanaians, but rather going to bring untold hardship that Ghanaians are already experiencing. You see the misinformation. Those people at the port. Yet Maya strikes upon strikes. It's a bino at the taxes be to Tumoso. Now, because you people lack information and you lack that wisdom to ask questions for people to explain to you, no. Ghana going to IMF, no, and yet that definition of Gabini Ekufuadomo. You see, the leadership of these groups, they are all tribal fools. Real importers and exporters, they know when the IMF steps in and recalibrate the system, it will work perfectly for everyone. But because these exporters and importers people the organization MPP for what they are trying to do now, and say they are indirectly making it look like say IMF na Ghana economy, it is wrong. They are indirectly making it sound to say we are taking a wrong decision. These people calling themselves exporters and importers, have they suggested anything? We were here in Oforata say they are bringing some homegrown solutions. Where are the homegrown solutions? Solutions now you people are being foolish. Who is losing here? Who is being duped here? Who is the system taking advantage of? It's you people. You people are paying crazy monies at the port. Obi to me laptop back no 7,000 Ghana. Obi to me the car fumi ba a car no turn abrochikra $2,000. Now I bet you 20,000 Ghana. You are foolish. The IMF will come and step in and make sure that government that is at the end of the day duping you by imposing a lot of taxes on you. No, almost streamlining your mama sa bed in the frame. So what Jimmy? Be beyond the politics and anything waha. Be beyond the politics. In Kwasia form cancer IMF in other than the and all these organizations they've changed the leadership. Uko TUC, Uko all these people, they are there and they are the ones fooling and messing these organizations up. And because these people are we are fighting for the government to reduce taxes, the government to make sure say an external force had come in, because who is going to advise this government again? If this government was even a listening government and said this government is a government full of people who are deaf, stupid old men who don't listen to anybody. Inti absama balance afe ye TS baby o se TS ye church nyoma no o se me yanko IMF yanko mapa hwenim yanko mo maamia hem ehina yanko. Ofereta has he been able to give us any solutions to our problems? Adena majimi sa adena mo fa bo part in toncha na mumbu sansem. You are exporter, you are importer. Who is losing here? Buying taxes on the gumu so no dey na be fa so buying taxes different. So the president is flying in private jets. We are here. COVID-19 sika by omodi. Yet ha omuntumi nya one infrastructure. Motetema port, moteta the port. Obi ne be see tema port na expand no. See the way the port is. Nkwasiafo mummusa ne say aden na taxes o jeno fam bi port nim onfanya bibi onkushin mo. Mwejiminti ye use mo sa the policy be drum ha nti more than foolish people. Because someone in Nyansa, the leadership I'm talking to, you will insist that IMF comes, recalibrate the system, check the system, not pressure because the government is just piling pressure on you people. Abino is taking advantage of you people, piling pressure on you. Who is going to advise the government today? Who in their right senses is going to advise this government? It is only the IMF. Into IMF bar. Now okay say we should not go to IMF, they will make it hard. No, IMF not hard or anything. IMF odoka, IMF ohiausika, otinibe bi na odu Jimmy say uhia mboa. Uhia mboa otumitam sika chew. IMF achew sika pen. World Bank acha usika pen kwasiafo anamanka se saska ne be say ye. You people don't think because mo MPP no asai kro no because mo MPP no at disappointment kwasiafo mo betena se young exporters and importers they need that liberation, they need that economic change. No mo to be bo adwuma no mo dem kwasia tete wo se mo na mo ye the leaders of importers and exporters and you are doing politics with this major issue. You are the importers and exporters. Mo jiminti who said on earth say IMF be say Ghana. IMF be say Ghana ka John Mahama kwa IMF no anka mo jimi nke tu sita maport ne mamo. IMF be say Ghana anka John Mahama kwa IMF no anka port expansion project dan kwasia form de ko di ma awiawia nko forecast no anka mo benya. Mo jimi dodo. The IMF comes in to correct the wrongs, to streamline issues, to make things strict. Sene be kwasia fo wonya musikendi. Sene be ya omunkuku tax bi mbeto yeso. E-levy on the buyer, more important exporters, leadership. E-levy the sick away. E-levy at the at the end of the day, E-levy no the buyer. I don't know what Jimmy said. The politics are called Bibia Money at Tikronim. Now we are not Jimmy a demonstration. We don't like what is happening. More Jimmy, you people should start thinking. Yes, may respect you, Biana. Mutina more brand, Musika in Ashi, and it's not Mutipota, Muya Yanko for your man. Because you people don't think the abema when your chance adani nipano de biamo pe bebiamwa wana makodem. Who said IMF would plunge Ghana into more debt? Who said it? When Jimmy Dodo ya kasama mukwane ya edu sometime out to me adwuma na ora ho say na nipa ne biamni omuye adwuma amebuo no Jimmy ana. Don't they know what will help them? Munnim de betuma aboa mo. Mo adwuma na mo ye ne saying. And you come out to say, we won't accept additional taxes from IMF. IMF is not coming to put any taxes on you. You need to direct your anger to the government. With Jimmy, the government could not solve your problems. The government is a criminal government. Your finance minister, that is what you have to target. IMF is coming to tell you, sir, in Kwasiafo we di musika, in Timonia strict. I don't know about beye. Now IMF che musika na mukasa mompe, ebese mo economy no. Bibini adwene. Jimmy na adokromo exporters importers amanfo yire no na mfa fomo ade papa be na motumaye ankofo e betena so 6 years ni modwuma nyina egu mo so na ma yehye papers a yehye boto nam Ghana munika pre ehiafo. Your colleagues in other countries are making money. Foolish tribal foolishness inti yet one a year fighting IMF for what? IMF did $100 million during COVID. I don't man can say into amount for the economy. Mo Jimmy ebi mo Jimmy mo dodo ni bia Jimmy politics na mo amoka groups no you people should speak up. Mama man kwasi afo kakra bi omudi manim and decide mamo because omo party na power. Jimmy 4 Ghana targeting about $3 billion under IMF program. They are targeting $3 billion. Finance Ministry. Liberia koji 200,000. Ebimu koji 50,000. Ebimu koji 120,000. 213,000. Ghana is targeting $3 billion. Busa if our economy was robust before COVID-19, kebe busa $3 billion. Now what the port where the Jimmy say IMF is going to impose more taxes. We are Jimmy 4. Busa nipana in the first place on messy up economy no. But Jimmy Dodo ya buamu kwa mpese buamu. $3 billion and you want IMF to give you $3 billion without any restrictions? Mo president kwasi ampenyi na OC Cathedral na all the taxpayers money AC no. You want IMF to say it's fine? Mo president kwasi ampenyi na onya 500 billion revenue. A fund in same no didn't born kwasi ajantra na ejimi for no. And no IMF should just give you 3 billion and say fine monko. I don't know mo jimi sa. IMF needs to ask questions. Give you rules and regulations to go by. Obi ko ho ehu infrastructure baso ehu Commander Sugar Factory monkwasi port temaport wana but an expansion no IMF sika ni bi na biemu adana ye Jimmy sa ade papa ba na ye the Jimmy ni politics the tribe. $3 billion. What about $3 billion in this current state? We are seeing edu this system. Obi tam $3 billion man no can say no restrictions. We are more importers and exporters leadership no Jimmy. You don't want development. We are chin. They see the leaders of importers and exporters. We are Jimmy 4. The government is going for $3 billion. Now you say when I bought them about $3 billion are all more restrictions. Sika ya J COVID-19. Sika ya J since in go for about power. Omuntumi si a dan kraba akonchira export and import for leadership because ya for. Obrana mo bon saying and I'm the jantra and go for ire no nkwa. Nippon to me for sika when you a revenue over 500 billion. All your money, all your fields. Yeah, can sika, me catch them gold sika yenya. Small scale miners we are talking about over 8 billion. Sasika when you na at the end of Osako IMF. What the question was IMF imposition of taxes. Who imposed tax on you in the first place? Who imposed the taxes on you in the first place? And even the taxes the person imposed on you, then when you free taxes in him. Has your life been better? No. The people are still draining you people. Now, when I bought them, we are saying over 3 billion. I'm say. Now, if you are saying your economy was robust more than all your neighbors, why are you going for 3 billion? Why are you not going for 500,000? Because it means to say your foreign reserve is done. More you foreign reserve among TSA, foreign reserve among TSA. No, a Kurobiano, you will be a friend of foreign reserves. Now, foreign reserve no is simple. Oko Bank of Ghana, your dollar a Ghana $4. And your friend of foreign reserve. Sasikano, ye di Ghana di dija. Se Ghana person ko kranyoma e mo do. Ghana person ni international business in Krobidi in Sawosone esikasema. Sa foreign reserve no sa dollars no eno na Ghana e di dija. So be better bonds. Ghana for bonds na se ebe mature in 2 years sa maturity ni be do na se $5 million on be gini citizen or a foreign country or a foreign investor oba ye call a dollar account na ye kwa yi sa maturity no info na odi sika be share Ghana dwuma mu no na ye sa dollar ni bi di amano inti foreign reserves no se esa ukro na gu because what it means is say obi aniwa all the bonds about odi sika be shem now bonds na yield ya sika dollar be na ekoji. At the end of the day, it means that our system nankasa dollar nim inti you cannot run any profitable business. The reason why inti a ko IMF and say your dollar reserves na sa ye need dollar wo ho ye di manasa na na dan kweku for the kutua the jet ka. There was a day I told you people say Jubilee House, my source was telling me say almost $100,000 spent at that. Mukai, we don't have dollars, we don't have any reserve, any backup. And Nintin almost call IMF $3 billion to come show our dollar reserve. Inti adeno moya chemno sikanashi. In 2015, before we went to IMF, go and check the records. We still had money. Doomso was hitting hard. But people found ways to go get a little assistance to come make sure that assistance no more kopeno it will yield results. Anything and there you can speak of all the airports, all the Commander Sugar Factory, all the D&J schools, e-blocks. It is part of it. Now kwasiafo yetiha your Bank of Ghana dollar no kwasiafo we di manasa. Edi kwa IMF akwaji 3 billion. I catch them say IMF the taxes betu yeso. I don't know umbucha say your dollars na yeden sign. So what's before COVID hit? Ne was sika chain. We are sick Africa. Omo ben yina. Adentina ende omo di omo kwaje 3 billion. So what's say? Ne sika your economy is stronger than Cote d'Ivoire, Togo, Nigeria, Burkina Faso, Benin, Liberia. Adena ende 2022. Who kwaje 3 billion? Omo kura no mo economy is lower than you no. Omo kwaje 3 billion. Inkofo yen kwasia fo mo kanu kure. And you this is organizations no mo na mo problem no. Now, I saw this, and it was so embarrassing to watch. Government will make sure Ghana gets the best out of IMF deal. This is something a senior high school student will say. This is vague. There's nothing in this. In fact, me who interview Biana Asempa Alan Cash, and I don't know, I don't have it here. But me tia interview, I felt bad for Alan Cash, and the reason is Alan Cash, I'm not sure also a politician. Alan Cash might be a PE master, and I say maybe a Susu director B. Alan Cash. After I listened to his interview, I think it's only Obinayeye. It was Sempa 2021, and he was talking about Ghana's economy. Me analyze it, Alan, the way his argument is, the way he's thinking, the way Alan on share and your politician. Obe I saw a PE master. And na bibi nti ahobrase de ejimi se obi hu bra obi bra no hwase odim nyansa obetuma buman obetuma a leader but sibia me pala na asem no Alan onye politician na me share sa interview no me read Alan who said no, Alan is quite empty. Omo protect Alan until now no, they did a good job. to be very honest with you, Alan is very empty. And when it comes to governance, in fact, I am yet to see somebody in Ghana. And there be a car on my show. Maybe one person who can come and put his resume on the table and say, compare this my resume to John Mahama. When it comes to Ghana's politics, me proven will say my resume is better than John Mahama. I am still yet to see one person. Me say the resume of John Mahama as a politician and an ex-president of Ghana, see three or Ghana, anka Ghana, ebese UK. But you share sadie no. Me say John Mahama's resume. He was an assemblyman. He moved up. He became an MP. He moved up. He became a deputy minister. He moved up. He became a minister. He moved up. He became a vice president. He moved up. He became a president. When we are talking about political university, John Mahama and John Mahama can tell you when you drop 100 cedis at our MMDCB officer, drew a yet top in the hands of the accountant general or the auditor general. No, this is how much you get. He can tell you without looking in the book. But Allah money Makano, they don't understand African governance. They don't understand how you make things work. They don't have the resume that makes them fit to lead Ghana at this stage. Without due respect to Alan, me respecting the power. But after I listened to Alan's interview with Obi, in fact, if I can play that interview, because I don't have any personal issue with Alan, but I feel say Alan either say a PE teacher and I say Bibina because from what I'm seeing, Alan cannot lead Ghana. Alan cannot. Alan does not have what it takes. So Alan BT Baumia cry. Trust me, Alan does not have what it takes. Mr. S, do you have that video? I wanted to play that video. I think in 2021 he was talking about the economy. Now, the minister himself speaking on the economy and the hollowness, the emptiness of Alan's statements. There is a problem somewhere. I don't know where it is coming from, but it feels to say, I think some people have lied to us. Some people have been protected for too long. I feel say, without respect to Alan, I think say Alan is not fit to Alan can lead. Alan does not have that. I'm trying to choose my words well, like that intellectual capacity to delve into issues seriously. And even though Alan is smarter than the Kufuado, no, Alan is way smarter than the Kufuado. Alan is legitimate than the Kufuado. Intelligence-wise, Alan is intelligent than the Kufuado. But when you're coming to the presidency itself, at this point in Ghana's history, you hear some people who are daring and some people who can combine street and politics and make things happen. No, I think Alan does not have it. I'm very sorry to say this, but Alan Kudichamantin does not have what it takes to lead. Because me see an interview about Ghana's economy and Alan sounded too shallow. If Alan is sitting before me and I'm questioning him, I think it will be too embarrassing to the point whereby we can say I'm in a personal problem, but I'm in any personal problem. Alan does not really carry anything with him. Alan Chamantan, but even though they created an image be Ghana for say Kufuado Minyansa. Yana ye Jimmy Chen so we Jimmy Chen yina. Yana yen to me scrutinize Kufuado. Alan is way intelligent than Kufuado, better as a gentleman, a human being. Alan is more respectable. But the issue is Alan Chamantin does not have that thing to crack Ghana's problem. So I say all his life he has done everything possible to be a member of the NPP, to try and serve. But Alan does not have it. Baumia de home. Baumia de one day about them. Baumia de ono TV sumalam. Baumia at the end of it, if you pick Baumia and I'll pick Alan any day. Alan is more intelligent than Baumia. Alan is honest, truthful. But the issue is it is not about honesty. It's not about being truthful. It's about delivery. And to deliver, to be seen as somebody who can, in fact, can crack issues and deliver Ghana. Alan cannot do it. And he does not even have that That charisma, that's one. Alan lacks charisma a lot. He doesn't have it. He does not show confidence. And Alan does not have that technical know-how to be like, you know what, I want to go rough and change things. Alan can do it. He's too soft. Alan cannot prosecute any NPP person. So it's gotten to that point whereby, I mean, I love him so much. But baby Ghana Alan cannot lead. Ghana does not need somebody or say Obuadi until also lead. At this point, we have crossed that stage. Ekufuado who say enye Buadi ubu because Ekufuado munipa. We have seen people who respect a lot. We disrespected them. This is not a time where you be a Obren Wase, Ahobrasie change economy. Ahobrasie and create jobs. Ahobrasie and to me Magana and recover debt we nyina. Bibi to say Obia oye Asantini and I say or committed to a political party. We have crossed that stage whereby we are looking at somebody's tribal background. And I say in the tribe and how he is committed to a particular party. And I say, or check it how Edru so. It is not about Edru so. It is about we are in a ditch. We need people with that experience, people with that vision that they have done it. I bet to say, for this one I can put my cards on. And no Alan Nibi. Alan cannot give those kind of confidence are here now in the president. As much as Bawumia is a terrible person to lead, Bawumia is a liar, is a thief, Bawumia is a puppet for these guys. Bawumia knows nothing. Bawumia is TV Somalam. Economics is a failure. Bawumia is a liar who cannot lead a country. Everybody knows that. Everything about Bawumia is disgusting. He's not somebody that anyone should go and queue for 2 hours and vote for. You are voting for a liar, a thief. Somebody, all the things he said, he has lived against it. So Bawumia is not worth considering as somebody to lead Ghana. Bawumia is not worth it. He is so despicable to be shown to the world as the leader of Ghana. But Alan too does not cut. I'm hurt to say this, but Alan Chamante does not cut for me. Because you see, as much as Kasa Alan, I love him, but Alan consistently has proven say he's been packaged. With all due respect to Alan, he has done his part. He has served. He has proven that in politics you have to be gentle, but Alan is not cut for the job. So many people might not like my statement tonight, and I keep saying I'll choose Alan Chamante any day over Bawumia. Any day. My bodam kura be Alan over Bawumia. Me say my bodam kura mpo me shafu ma. Ghana ni an adwene adwuma. Any day, reasonable day, you pick Alan over Bawumia. Bawumia is trash. Bawumia is basically trash. Like basically a shithole. He cannot lead Ghana. No, he does not have it. But I am also saying Alan is not cut for this job. Those who have protected Alan, protected him, you have done a good job. But baby Edru no protection end to me juma. People like us will break that. Oh, Bawumia was protected. They made him sound like an intelligent person, intelligent economist. Onimnyansa, obitumai. On say started say crack Bawumia. We took off that silver bullet. No, you breaking into that firewall. No, everybody sees Bawumia as a chicken. And trust me, as much as Alan is a respectable man, I will respect any day in the rest of my life. Alan is not cut. Senka 1998, Kofor time wa Alan could have been there. Senka a time or by before Atamil's cry Alan, because that time you dude, but baby a dream. I swear to God, Alan cannot do this job. Because that energy cry onya to me can't check for this. I'm walking out of this criminal government. Alan technically is part of this crime. So I don't know why he thinks he's different from Bawumia. He's different from Nana. He's different from this criminal gang. Because from day one, for 6 years, you have been a cabinet minister. You have stayed in the same room, taking the same decisions. The cathedral, COVID-19 expenditure, people who were shot, 8 people killed, Zongo 7 killed. All these things happened. You didn't make a statement. You are basically a puppet to Kufuado. You are not a man. You are a coward. And you see, baby, we don't need cowards. We don't need men who stand 7 foot, 8 foot, and still allow Leleputs to pull their balls. It does not work like that. We need men who have been there before, who have faced the problems before, and have told us they will fix it and fixed it. Now, if you want to go toe to toe with such a person who is a doer, it becomes difficult because you need to do more than that person. Now, what have you done to prove that you are a man on your own? Some people took men decision by saying, my Ghana problems, I will solve them. So that is a bold decision by a doer. You can only say that when you have confidence and you believe in yourself and you have that intellectual capability. Alan cannot tell me that. But they will ball him. Oh no, I don't want to discuss him. But after I watched that interview, I told myself, Nipa or package Alan waye jumapa, but it is easy to break Alan. I'm being honest. With me, I can take 10 minutes to break Alan. I can break Alan open. I can crack him open. Yes. But Omia is done. I can crack Alan open on my 1 hour editorial on Alan. I'll crack him open. So it hurts me that he has done everything. I respect him, but this time is not the time. Alan, it hurts me. You were not supposed to give this dwarf that chance when you got the opportunity. Chances come once. You were not supposed to give this dwarfization this chance. You were not supposed to allow it. You made them play you. You made them play you. Mr. S, I know I have this video. I really wanted people to listen to Alan's. We can do it tomorrow, Mr. S, if it's not coming in. You get it? But that's what I wanted to say. Now, my main for 5 minutes and close the show way about our editorial of the day. Our editorial is this. This is our editorial, and it's going to be about 5 minutes. Now, Yampon today's show. IMF loud silence. Who will be the first wise fool to speak? Who will be the first wise fool to speak? Now, maybe I wait 5 minutes. Ghana for me, the whole Ghana, more Ghana, more Bruchri. To take a decision, say, Oko IMF, no, it's a huge one. To take a country to IMF to say, come and help us recalibrate our system, our economy. It's a big deal. In fact, some of the most advanced countries such decisions are taken in front of the whole country. Cabinet is it even supersedes cabinet. Such decisions are not taken even by a cabinet. It is taken by the people. It becomes a destiny decision. Seeing this IMF move by the government, before John Dramani Mahama went to IMF, he was able to lower himself, humble himself, speak to Ghanaians, bring everybody on board, show us a tiny bit of respect. Elo kachire say, "Yendwindwini wa ansana yako IMF." Impenifo Ghana. Enyansafo Ghana, ahemfo ahema. Nobody was contacted. Say Ghana yeko IMF and Ekufuado. No, we should all be very worried. We slept one day, we woke up and they said, we have written a letter to IMF. No, we need to look at this critically. And the cabinet minister, someone Alan Chamante Kahun, the vice president Kahun, Oforiata Kahun, Ekufuado Kahun, the rest are there. Your council of state to ho. We woke up one day and the letter flying around in our faces say, Yesika Semina Yadeko IMF. Without a single consultation, without the president even standing in public to make an indirect statement to say, I am thinking we might go to IMF. Because before John Mahama went to IMF, at least he showed up in public at events, at serious events, to speak on it and why Ghana is going to the IMF. And they are to Ghana and I said, a whole country has been taken to IMF. Now, I'm trying to find a video for you. During Mahama's time, we saw Mahama humble himself, tell Ghanaians, say, we are going to the IMF and it's going to be a positive one and I have confidence in my government. I don't think I respect me.
economies remain bright despite short-term challenges. He announced Ghana, for instance, would be seeking a 3-year IMF program as part of economic recovery measures beginning January 2015.
The preliminary talks should be over by this week, 25th, and then we'll continue during the annual meetings of the World Bank and the IMF. And it's my hope that by January, we should start a 3-year IMF program to try and stabilize the macroeconomic environment.
President Mahama indicated Africa has made significant strides over the last decade in terms of development.
There are very good prospects for investment in Africa, and us leaders in all our countries are doing our best to create the kind of environment that makes it, enabling for investors to want to put their money in there and be able to make a good rate of return. Let me just end up with what most investors are concerned about, and that is risks. Ghana is in West Africa, and so all the risk in respect of security, in respect of health, affect our country.
Now, at least we got a leader who spoke on the decision, who spoke on why investors should not lose confidence in Ghana, who spoke on why we are deciding to take this decision. Now, and they are to Ghana and the Kufuado NPP. Yen ekosa lie. Yen etina Ghana kasa John Mahama eteni into ombu asantehene. John Mahama did asantehene atem da in his life. He has not even stood on any political platform to cast insinuations or to make an indirect statement at asantehene bia. If there's an audio or video, show me one. This gentleman never in any day spoke out on any platform against Asante for in his life. Even when he is so pissed off, he has never done that before. All that John Mahama did was, let me help the Ashantis, the Asante kingdom. Let me elevate them. Me yomu from him. Me biyam tibia obiaba na ne chire enkran no ma me ko biyam Asante memu. See atia amende ye ko IMF and the whole president, a whole vice president, a whole finance minister, nobody has mounted the stage to tell Ghanaians that this is the reason. Listen to it from my mouth, because we saw the president speak. No, here's canon. The president spoke. He came on TV several times to speak on e-levy because there are taxes on our orgy. Finance minister was all over the country, even though no one said the Canadian Toronto. He spoke on e-levy. I didn't say tax no orgy or ahimfo kromha ahimawa ha statement se ko forman pam owa we have ex-president omunyina tena ha. But adena ended the year ko IMF na almost a week. The president of the republic is walking around cutting sword. The finance minister has not shown face on TV. The vice president today, as we speak, has a notice out that the vice president, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, he is going to some school to deliver a message. The Vice President, Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, speaker on the role of IT education in Ghana's in government digitization agenda. 14th July. And we sit here, and these fools have the audacity to put posters out that they are going to speak on Ghana's digitization agenda. Bankwasiafo went to me and had the same energy they got time and pay e-levy taxes to come and address us. Ghana. That's why we people we don't respect anybody again. And it's about now I say, Mumpenny for we MP before Yankwasiafo, don't do any Yankwasiafo. We don't mince words on these things. Yet Yako IMF. This guy is the head of the economic management team. He is the vice president who touted himself as the most intelligent person. Ghana would never go to IMF. Mahama is a foolish man. NDC for Yankwasiafo to go to IMF, and that he's more intelligent. Yet here for almost a week, this twerp has not shown you and I a trial of taxes. Time and the buyer, nature beshed and antemno, yenny rented jet man and makeup artist no Ecuador UK. Ekoyi nature. These fools can overreact effing the sick COVID-19. Obewuno, yenny kwasiafo ye sika ne agigi ye to first class. And oba bro ni kroma nyansafo and ye besane are. Ekufuado why bypass two bypasses. The singing anye. Ekufuor needs certificate. These people have not shown one respect to Ghanaians. To mount the stage and say, this is the reason we're going to IMF. And Kwasi Afo, no journalist is able to say the NPP needs to go to opposition. You sit here and you tell me I don't respect. These fools don't respect us. In more way, they don't respect the taxpayer. And Kwasi Afo from leaders, they don't respect the taxpayer. They are using some foolish, ignorant ministers and MPs to come and tell us why we are going to IMF. Now, who the hell are they? Are they in cabinet? When you were taking the decision, was it because of them or was it because of us? Where is this Lilliput mad dog? Yes. Ekufuor does not show respect to me, my parents, my friends. And we sit in this country and we are laughing. This is not a joke, my friend. This is not child's play. This is running a country with humans in it. This is running an economy with people paying taxes. This is a country. We are not dogs. We are not animals. For Kwasi Afo to see us as fools, we cannot sit and entertain such mediocrity. You are silly too much. You are timid too much. It is about time we revolt. It's about time we as a people revolt against this bad government. Because if we don't democratically come together and revolt democratically, we will be sitting there one day. These people will tell us that we are or we have been sold. The way today IMF is coming into Ghana without our consent. We are taking government decisions on a piece of paper. Ghanaians, intellectuals, those sitting on TV and radio and saying, you know things past me. I don't have a PhD. I don't have a master's. I don't read the things you people read. I don't have an intellectual wife who will come and sit and say, this is wrong, so let it go on. My wife is intellectual. She will tell me, speak on it. I don't have a dumb intellectual wife. I have a wife who looks at issues, looked at them and say, what is your country going on? What is happening in your country? And you, these so-called intellectuals with intellectual wives, you are acting like fools. If you are stupid and you are not seeing what is happening, at least there's a woman by you who is smarter than you who will tell you, hey, this country, you people should speak. At least at the end of the day, you retire with your wife. We expect your wives to at least tell you something. Where's the respect? You expect respect from young men like us? You expect we, young men like us, to come and say, please? I will not. Because Ekufuor had nothing by his name before he became president. Ekufuor has not created a company before. Ekufuor has not employed more than 10 people in his life. We gave him power to become who he is. Without us, Ekufuor would have been a dead man long time ago. Because he was a walking dead, part 33. But today, these fools are taking advantage of our timidity. And nobody's speaking. The army, the police, those intellectuals. What happened to us? When somebody takes over and decide to do worse than these mad dogs, what are you people going to say? Do you expect us to come sit here and say, this is bad? I can't do that, my friend. I cannot. If we are going to sit there and destroy this nation, then we, the young ones, will fight and save this nation. Impenufo ni biamuo Ghana mwejini. Muma ya adwini brefie yenyi tribe ntonchen yenyi party ntonchen yenka samwa the future generation ana munyina momba wa abrochire ntira ana sese amunyina modem ho matoto dan wa abrochire nti yene nkwasiafo na yatim ne de yembre impenifo ni bia jimi. This alone, from the president, from the vice president, from the finance minister, from the cabinet ministers, it should tell you that these people are not supposed to lead again. We were supposed to have this crazy vote of no confidence in these foolish people. Where is the respect? Let us run this back and ask ourselves, if this had happened under John Mahama, we going to IMF without anybody knowing, just waking up one day to see that we are going to IMF. Do you think the Ekuapoki Kwasiampenyi ne adomoche mone eye Kwame Sefa kan Kwasiafo ne Kweku Bakumone sa omomo kan so radio? Do you think they would have slept? They would have been screaming on TV. Ebibe domo ho ade ya 10 Kwasiampenyi kwa IMF. wan kan kyerɛ ye ende ye ne hu nipa kan ni kwase ampanyi ebu enimtia ahemfo ahema impenifo everybody's quiet. Let me tell you people, me say one day monkey go market, that monkey will come back home. Now me say ada abo bi beka kenkon no ye nyina obi anda. One day abo bi beka kenkon na abo bi ka kenkon a bo say kenkon anda obi anda. And there's a wise saying to you, the old folks in Ghana. Muna mudia bedru hande. You are the people mudia bedru ha. You are not speaking today. Mo twen the efo na kwasie bia betina TV so say I am this, I am this, I am that, and that this one I can criticize. You best suma jabremu. The country does not belong to you people. Majority of you, these old guys, maximum 10 years, you all die. Munya healthy dada. It's for us. It's for us to protect it and protect it for the younger ones behind us, because we will also die. But we will not inherit a stupid government, a stupid country from people who don't want to think. Sana America for na mobabe mo doctors check up sana komi om kran kan kwasiafo mo ka kire mo ma say ye bese ba bro chebe check ups mo MP or parliament kwasiampanyi Kennedy Japan o tweba ne TK mu no oba bro chebe sa no ho yare ende also pe president di mo nyamwa ye nyamwa we di MP for 24 years on 21 hospital in his constituency kwasia we na sianse brown with Ghana say mo ma mbedi president ni ti se adwe. We have lowered our intelligence. We have lowered who we are. We have no standards again. I don't need your respect to survive. Me, Kevin Taylor, I don't need anybody's recognition to live. I don't need anybody's respect to live. What I want to see is my fellow human being as a Ghanaian lives like me, as human. Or Ginny, apply the common sense and become full human being. I don't need anybody's respect. If you don't respect me, I don't care, because I don't run my life with that. But I want to make sure the right thing is done. Let us come together as a people and speak. Jesus Christ. You need to get this. This is simple. When we come together and speak, things will change. I'll be right back after the short break.
An assessment of our current conditions show that what is happening now bears very little or no resemblance to what was promised. There's a sharp disparity between promise and practice. Today, most Ghanaians feel they were hoodwinked, and this is manifesting in their personal livelihoods and their daily struggles. Perhaps the most defining challenge of our time is making our economy work for everybody. Over the last several months, our political space and societal reaction has been dominated by discussions on the challenges with introducing even more taxes. These conversations have taken place against the backdrop of unparalleled cronyism, nepotism, and breaches of the basic tenets of conflict of interest, transparency and accountable governance, and misplaced spending by the president and his inner circle. On top of these is the subjugation of independent constitutional bodies to the whims and caprices of the president and his cronies. The painful epiphany is that in Ghana today, the frustrations of Ghanaian people is at an all-time high. We've always sung the first stanza of our national anthem, which asks for God's blessing on our homeland, Ghana. And it enjoins us to resist oppressors' rule. Many have not taken the time to observe the second stanza of our national anthem, and the lyrics bear reflection. It says, "Hail to thy name, O Ghana. To thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together a nation strong in unity. With our gifts of mind and strength of arm, whether night or day, in mist or storm, in every need, whatever the call may be, to serve thee, Ghana, now and forevermore." This stanza calls for a nation strong in unity and enjoins us with our gift of mind and strength of arm to serve our motherland, Ghana, now and forevermore.
All right. Hello, caller. Hello? Bajo Kasa.
Also, Bibi Aboko. Last way, Seminchao, Adeko, Siminchao, or Tiopa.
Adekoka, the radio station, no? Catch Adekoka say.
Yeah.
Or your NDC regional chairman. Ni TV and also the radio, no? On fanya NDC Juma. That is what I need from him. So, or person the party need power. Or person we need more vote ma NDC in Greater Accra region. That his radio or TV station, he should use it for NDC work. Papa Zakomidasi, go ahead.
Kevin, MPP 4 11 Mojadua Bia Sana Mukatra 11 better Mojadua Bia and let me new cafe. Omokawasamu.
Omojaika.
IMF now quite Kafatia. Kafatia, Fatina, Minu Kafako, every people who be NGD, can I just talk it is Swazi, Omuko IMF, can I just talk, or did you want them? So Omuko IMF, Minu Kasa,
thank you, Sako. Hello, caller.
Hello,
Auntie Monica, long time. How are you? Auntie Monica, I have to call you. I'll call you, Auntie Monica. I'm sorry. I'll call you. I saw your text message. Thank you.
Tomorrow morning, if you didn't
I'll call you, Auntie Monica.
Tagby.
Yeah, Auntie Monica.
Maybe Sanana Kufa, the Lotto kiosk, Lotto kiosk, and Farmo, when you did Magana for that. Now, Sugana put a hope for the Mississippi with the under your president. And a Canada, Japan, and also not be the president. Or what to work or not to read your campaigner. When you question in baby son. Or what to work or not to read your campaigner. And a Tagby, and then let us say, well, oh yeah, at that sort, me, Master from our business. Chinese is not you one lad into small no one for her. Because one man the next no one is thinking Agbozuma, Tagba.
Okay.
Mati.
All right, but I'll say, Auntie Monica, thank you very much. I'm here for call her. Hello, caller.
Hello, Jasmine.
Yes, sir, Bajo Kasa. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm saying, Mr. Miwak,
Rim Kasa.
I'm saying, Anna Ghana for MPP, Chomuko IMF. Namom near Ewa Sim no money say. Na IMF Ghana na nyen never shashi. Na near Emma Aya Sim Winyan say. Senior Kasa Kasia.
Oh, Chantron, yeah.
Actually, and I'm Musimu Koho. Now, Suprano, a force momo, they say, Upo, Ube, and one or more corner, Munimitan your man. Neo Beckman manager economy, or ni MPP. Until Omu corner in our move because Usha, send a MPP, NDC Kofa, I scan. Ya juma mudi ya no muntimi omuba omunya adwe
me so ya debi mame ya debi mame me pesa o kana okrom kasa ka kire okrom for say MPP ka say IMF na omukrom ni Mahama de Ghana koye edibesi airport edibesi hospital or northern region edibe chip compounds ya de no and ekufu ado so ekọ IMF inti omunti asese ekufu ado twa omuntro IMF na Mahama koye na ye kana o kasa bu kire omo.
Okay. Come that MPP. Benda yina come shell former President John Dramani Mahama Nira Chen IMF. Kabi yelni Ghana halba da yago no yele nidi nyela buru kama lagre pang tumtuma inye donati gubu nungu yupina nahgi na to gubtan banmo bawmiya minna na dumin pang lagre hali bawmiya ngar Ghana an kurma tam na halni zungo banon
We will wait for you. I will wait for you still. Hello? Hello? Oh, so bad. We lost him actually. I want him to. I'll bet you on some freebium. It's very, very important. Hello, caller. Hello? Yes, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm from
Yeah.
Can I speak my language?
Speak your language. If you want, what are you going to speak about? What are you speaking on? What are you going to talk about?
Yeah, I'm going to speak about Ghana IMF.
Okay. Okay, speak your language.
Hello?
Yeah, Kasa.
Adam Smith.
I think you are not getting us. I'm saying Kasa, Ukrum Kasa no. If you want to speak, Ukrum Kasa no beso can go ahead and speak your language.
Urayan Joma Okabuka. Ipada Mangodazia, Pen Pusayana do latas and Bushes are chapel. I'm a Wonko China for 5 years, man. Now, while Benjamin Okabukatan to Wale, Baumekuma la Kaman Wale coronavirus. Hello?
Talk. Now, goody. Talk. Yeah, that's it. Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Hello, caller. I'm not picking video calls here. I'm sorry. Don't call on video. We are not picking video calls here. Hello, caller.
Kevin Kobedu Taylor.
Go ahead.
Kevin Patona Ramawana Kase. Kevin Mami Chana, member of Basunya Pa Ubo. Kevin Okasembi Efa Eye in St. Pirafo Bimumu Omahine Ekahu. Sanko Fono, maybe Dikan Kasem, Mrs. Sanko Fono. I don't know about no, I say, Omo Pen, this Omo Lambasa Bino. Ayan true, Ayadanku Dada. And Omo Dan Ghana for Yahuamo, but Mun country almost say, ye the Yahusu Subay Omum. Shakami, Yawaha, and Asante Regional Communication Officer, ya Frano, Nanache, or see, Sewa Obeko IMF Fubiano, no ye Jimmy for, Ayabiano, Asamo Katu Wanda, Nanado, Dr. Mahmoud Bamia. Omuko IMF no omu Jimmy for
Ramawan, but that's it.
And a Bamia can say, Omu Medasi Kevin.
But that's it. It's a simple question, no busa. Now that's our time. No Casas or Di Mahama tem, no D NDC for tem, but no Nims or Baby D on one call for Sakwana Matter say on your mentally on your right, Sakwana, Kamiche, Jimmy Ukrasini. Hello, caller.
Good evening, Mr. Kevin Taylor.
Watara, go ahead.
Kevin, where dear, Anna Judy, now, Miss Semino, Eba, me, you trust on them. Kevin, once I said, your friend is a see, do dear Cheshire, do Dinkanantia, and the empty before Patcha say, I'm a phenomenal corner. A better, tell your friends, the former IMF media will be quiet. Well, it told me, be a young coffin. I wouldn't do before Cassa, almost this year, no, almost to make a to Papa. Metimi busame won say wo first store menu ina ena koto tade we 10 pound na mesoma wo so atoni 10 pound but wo baba no beka say wo dey papa che me abra ye nyina to ni 10 pound the same store obi ko your first I am ama o dey ya di papa tisha wo baba ko no wo so wo dey papa na the first no ko na nya papa and people for na nsa wo be say nya nsa ina kuto mo na say dem and the kede we gani say ya di and wo di kan ni kasa to say Kevin, Ubesu, and do before Nankata, and do before Nankatan, and Omu Chomotei, and Dry to Petromu, Yababa to Petromu Setra. I don't even a Kufa.
That's what I
was. Musumuji 11, you live in Maji 11, Yahudia Mudis Kanako, Afamusabe, Mutamudi Eko, IMF, Omupamu, now what are they? You say, you watch the area, Omupa, Muntai, now, Natamna Swamp.
Thank you, Atara. All right, have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. My producers, they did a great job today. It's not easy putting all these things together in 4 hours. It's a lot. Sometimes I don't mean maybe you should know it's a lot to speak on several issues for 4 hours. And the people who put it together, you need to credit them for this. It's not an easy job. If you don't get a good production team, this is not going to be successful. And I always give credit to my producers. Guys, thank you very much for a wonderful job done. And I don't know how you guys do it, but every day you are consistent. Every day it's a perfect show. Every day people are blessed to be on this platform. They really appreciate whatever you guys are doing. So, guys, the Ghost team, they are doing great job. It's not easy, but they're doing everything possible to get you the information. We'll be here again tomorrow to tell you more, to give you the facts. Calculation will be back. The production is solid. We will also appreciate you being here every day. Try and support this show through PayPal, Cash App, KTWADR. You can also support us through Patreon, Patreon /without due respect or .com. You can be a monthly donor. You can also do that through our Momo and MTN platforms. Ladies and gentlemen, we really appreciate your time. Remember, we are all messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. I'm very, very tired. Have a wonderful night. We will meet tomorrow. Good night.
Weak infrastructure does not propel growth and improvement in the quality of the lives of people. And this is precisely why my presidency took aggressive steps to develop and consolidate our healthcare infrastructure, our educational infrastructure, our transport infrastructure, and our digital infrastructure. This is how to build a resilient nation.
Mama, Nyama or promise here, why Nyama be brave? Look at the schools. Schools.
Just imagine for a second how Ghana would have been without the University of Ghana Medical Center, without the Ghana East District Hospital, as the number of COVID-19 cases keep rising in our country.
It's okay. Someday I'm gonna be with.
The speed of building and consolidating our infrastructure has slowed down. The NDC believes in Ghana's future and will address the issues that affect you, each and every one of us.